Hey peeps, welcome to the stream. We are gonna do some rush stuff. Man, this schedule is gonna be very disjointed. We have 32 minutes to get through the rush stuff, and then we're gonna go to Nikke until the patch is done, essentially. I am dead tired. I have spent 21 hours streaming the past 2 days. 21 hours. The subathon will continue. I just don't have time to set up all the stuff right now. We did not finish the subathon yet. Don't worry about that. Hey, Dragon King. I'm surrounded by ducks and turtles. Sounds excellent. Wait, why ducks and turtles? Those are very different animals. You did see me when you went to work? Yeah, I didn't want to stream so long. PokeZone was here first. Nice to see a mod here first. Aw, man. Fucking ass. Sorry. My displeasure is evident. Okay. Don't I just have to stop this as 0? Wait, he's cleansing. I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Dude, I can't believe you struggle with all of heaven. This stuff is just nonsensically easy. It's top 3K that might have some threat.
No cursing in this Christian stream. Nim haha.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a good Christian boy. That's why whenever I see the cross, I simply get lit on fire.
I believe in you.
Like this.
Is there a problem?
Good morning.
What's your plan?
Ready.
Yes?
Well, here we go. This is not going to be fun.
Lord, ask or guide us. Truly?
Even with one extra movement, shouldn't reach me. Okay. Here we go. Fuck. Fuck off. This shit is fucking bullshit. I don't know how else to say this. It's a base Claude. It's a base Claude, mother effer. God damn. He killed my Formortis like this too. A base Claude kills a +4 Formortis, plus defense, plus res with Maria support. He also kills a +10 Brave Marth with full support. F this guy. That was my first loss of the season. Hydrate. I'll hydrate in a bit. I am hydrating right now. Oh my god! Alright, run it back! Run it back! Holy...
For the hope of all.
Run it back!
Maybe this
I
way.
believe in you. Let's see now.
Do it! Do it! Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, crap. Fuck this game. Oh my god. I quit. This game's ass. Don't play this game. Don't play this game. Do yourself a favor. Don't play this game. Leave right now. No one wants to be here. My second loss of the season is the same exact thing. God damn. Alright, well. You can't break his 80% damage reduction. It's just so stupid.
Durandal.
You see? What do I see? I see nothing. I see nothing but pain. But that is what life is. Nothing but pain.
Let us be off.
I bestow my blessing. It will be done.
Ready.
Yes?
I do not object.
My turn?
Here we go. Oh crap. Oh, jeez. I need to trigger everything.
I believe in you.
Was that actually the right choice? The right choice in life is what you make of your life. It doesn't matter. We're going for it.
Good morning. Truly?
God damn it. Here we go. Just have to kill you in one shot. Got it. All right. One down.
Maybe this way. Lord Asker, guide us.
What's your plan? Yes? Let's see now.
Naturally.
Like this.
Hey, Rose.
I believe in you.
Ready.
My turn?
Let us be off.
What's your plan? Yes?
I bestow my
I do
blessing.
not object.
Want to try that?
Is there a
Oh,
problem?
jeez, Chiku.
Let's see now.
I always think you're talking to me, but you're always
believe in you.
talking about Aether ray
Good
testing.
morning.
You goober.
Jobless Reincarnation, Episode 8 Nim cheer although damn, the unemployment stream is no longer in the title Nim sad.
I explained at the start of the stream, I don't have time to put it in for obvious reasons. I can't calculate the marathon timer right now. So I didn't even bother putting it in. Nice clear, thanks. It was a depressing clear, but alright. Oosh. Oosh! I love fighting these guys. They think they're so smart by using pass. Just lets Marth do his job. Oh, it's to be a... That's a trap. It's supposed to be rally. I'm just gonna lock him down.
Good morning.
They think they're smart. But they don't know that they're actually stupid. Auto recovery. Fight on... I need to fight on next turn.
Naturally.
I believe in you.
I love it when people think they're smart.
Maybe this way.
When they're secretly stupid. Alright, here we go.
My turn?
Let us be off.
You made this so free. You made this so free. You thought you were being smart. Yeah, okay. I can delay the fight. This isn't Savior? Oh god. Okay, well, this is somebody who's on their... They're just completely on their they're on they're in their own minds at this point is what I want to say.
Truly?
I believe in you.
Should be able to overwhelm it. Yep. I love it when people become their own worst nightmare.
Ready.
You could have won this, dude. But you try to big brain it into a micro penis.
Like this.
Alright, well, that's that then. Ha! For once we're gonna have AA time. I'm casually competitive, yes. I'm also incredibly toxic today, so there you go.
Let's see now.
Lord Asker, guide us.
It's my last match. It doesn't even matter anymore.
Yes?
It doesn't matter anymore, but I want to get the water.
Good morning. Truly?
I believe in you.
This guy really thinks he's smart with all this nonsense.
Ready.
Alright, I'll get one water.
My turn?
Shouts to this guy. Seriously, guys. Shouts to this guy. You actually commit to this. His entire team is just a bunch of stuff that he should not be doing, but he thinks it'll catch somebody off guard. Shouts to him. It's Wings of Mercy, attack speed bond, instant special. You understand the idea, don't you? Don't miss any days of AR. It takes away your chances of winning. Oh, right, AA. Here we go. I'm gonna just bet that these teams are okay. Here we go. Let's do this. No way. There's no way. Yes way. Plus 10. Plus 15. Plus 10 plus... Wait, plus HP. Why? This guy's too maxless. That's kind of funny, actually, but... Why? Why?
Yes?
We'll see this through. Shush! Quiet down!
I believe in you.
Shatter them.
Avoid Hex Trap. That's too big of a commitment. Because we all know the Hex Trap will increase in level. And then you'll just look stupid for doing it. But then again, that's what most people in this game are like. They just look stupid for doing things.
Forward.
The choice is clear.
Very well.
Or are you one of the people who believe the Hex Trap will never increase in level?
Forward.
I hope
We'll
not.
see this through.
There's so many people in this game who are very short-sighted. Like, they'll commit heavily to something that works at most for like a month. I was light and dark right now, so I can actually continue to use that team. Oh shoot, that's a lot of scary heroes. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I need non-counterattack to be safe. That's why I need to finish building Cornelia. She's so useful for these things. Ideally, we get a really strong blue mage. Should be alright. Let's go for it. Am I gonna get...
Warmest greetings.
Gonna get screwed? Let's see. Alright, that's fine.
On the right foot.
Over where? All right.
Oh my god. Oh, it's so dumb. Bruh.
Wait for me. A new dawn. Of course.
A lot of Murdochs. Yeah, I'm gonna be a Murdoch user as well.
Watch me shine.
On the right foot.
Why not? For Dane. Not my first choice.
I need to use Ophelia better. I'm still not fully committed to her. This is a like I haven't even refined her yet. Oh shoot. She's really, really strong.
Watch me shine.
Gungnir. She does not see the script, doesn't she? Ah! I hate that character. Can Crom kill her?
Going now.
So-called free thinkers when building legendary Alia and Imsmug.
This'll be fun.
So I vow.
Together. Where to, friend? What's my move?
It's probably better they don't try anything fancy with Valir.
I won't disappoint.
Oh god. God damn no. Come on, dude. What? Oh,
This'll be fun.
Good.
Where to, friend?
Think it through.
Together.
Take my hand.
Going now.
I won't disappoint.
I don't know how we're gonna do this. I don't know how we're gonna do this.
Fun.
Yeah, I seriously don't know how we're gonna do this.
This way? So I vow.
Where to, friend?
9 minutes.
Think it through.
I won't disappoint.
She's by herself now, though.
Going now.
Take my hand.
This'll be fun.
Good.
Right.
Think it through.
This way?
Where to, friend?
I can't do anything.
I won't disappoint. What's my move?
So I vow.
Together.
Going now.
Can't do anything.
What's my move?
I think we're wasting our time. If Hinoka gets close enough, it doesn't do anything, so yeah.
Take my hand.
Right.
Why would I be able to attack for free? I have to outspeed him,
This way?
don't I?
This'll be fun.
It didn't let me attack. That's why I used
So I
Marth.
vow.
Or, sorry.
Good.
I can't outspeed him.
Think it through.
Where to, friend?
Take my hand.
What's my move?
Calm down. Let me do my stuff.
Going now.
I won't disappoint.
Think it through. Good. Think it through.
Together.
This way?
Right.
You guys can probably tell my absolute disgust.
What's my move?
It's so stupid.
Going now.
Together.
So
Oh my
I
God.
vow.
Right.
Yeah.
Good.
This'll be fun. What's my move?
This way?
Together.
Save our special.
Right.
Take my hand.
What's my
Fear
move?
Charm is the item that inflict flash status. Fjorm can't
Where to,
negate
friend?
flash versus melee units. But anyways, it was better to just move on,
Together.
as I think 2 hits from Marth plus 1 from Vera might not have been enough, and you'd be 1 item down.
Right.
Think it through.
What's my move?
Guys, this doesn't make any
I won't
sense.
disappoint.
Marth. Somebody told me Marth was supposed to be the one to kill.
This'll be fun.
So I vow.
Right.
Somebody said that to me. This is not happening though.
Good.
I think we're lost.
Together.
Going now. Think it through.
This way?
What's my move? I won't disappoint.
Nobody does any damage. Alright, we're wasting our time. Let's get out of here. Maybe if you had a healer. I don't think we can do an AA run, guys. I'm gonna just speed it through.
Shush! Quiet down!
I really don't think we can do AA last minute anymore. It's just...
We'll see this
Do you guys remember how many people told me, like, why are you freaking out about this character? Why don't you just use Marth? You know, I was told, hey, you have counters. You have counters. You're being dramatic over here. You have counters, is what some people told me.
Shush! Quiet down!
Okay, if you say so. Pretty sure when I did Brave Marth against Corrin and I said I lost that, I said I couldn't win that until it was one-on-one. People were like, what are you talking about? That would never happen. Like, people actually doubted all this stuff, which is just...
My warmest greetings.
Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna get hit.
Of course. A new dawn. Wait for me.
On the right foot.
Oh man, are we not gonna finish?
I see. For Dane. A new dawn. Not my first choice. Of course. Good.
Take my hand.
Where to, friend? Right.
So I vow.
These new heroes are just too stupid.
Together. I won't disappoint.
Take my hand.
Going now.
This way?
Less than 2 minutes, thanks.
I'm listening. orders.
Leave this
For
to
me.
us.
Choose your path.
Oh shoot. 1 minute.
Delivery. If that's what you want.
I'll consider it. Let's move.
I see.
I'll consider it.
I'm listening.
We will be thorough.
Delivery.
Whatever, it's fine. My stream, my computer clock is always behind by a minute. I can't trust it. I don't understand why it keeps going with the wrong time. Rough moment, yeah. Set time automatically. I click set time automatically every single time. I can't trust my clock. It's a minute behind every single time. I have it set on set time automatically and it just turns it off for some reason. It's so dumb.
Pick a battle before maintenance kicks us out, Nimsai.
I don't even know. Just want to watch this one? Sure. I'll just do it. All right. I don't think we could do Rushery Solidarity War chat. It's just not plausible. If you RNG badly, you lose. So. Wait, I just let you guys fearmonger me into picking this battle. Just so you know, the maintenance doesn't affect this. These battles are stored on your... These battles are stored separately. How do I know this? I could have user data playing and I can still watch a replay. That's actually one of the few ways we could actually watch multiple replays. Is if I get another tablet and I load it in to the replay menu, it can still watch a replay even if the user data is in place. The only way it wouldn't work is if I'm not connected at all. Perhaps a big clock lover would help you for clock issues. Nah. It's the timer I have, man. It's bad. Legendary Lear is so stupid. Yeah, all these new heroes are stupid. Chat. Do you guys actually like... I swear to God, if next time we do a hero reaction to a new hero and we point out the obvious, which is that they're really stupidly good, and somebody comes up to me and gives like this old hero who supposedly is good at countering this one thing, and they're like, this guy will totally counter that hero. Can we just put L's in the chat? Just put some L's in the chat next time if we ever see that again. Because we had that talk about Corrin. We really did. And I said specifically, I'm not sure if Brave Marth can take this. And then it ended up being that way. And then when I talk about that moment, like a stream later, after like practically struggling just to kill her, I remember one person was like, oh wait, I remember who that person was. Matthias was like, well, that's because he didn't have his refine. Okay, great. I'm pretty sure with the refine, it'd still be difficult. Because that's a +10 Brave Marth. What if it's not a +10 Brave Marth? What happens then? The refine just catches him up, I think. It just doesn't... Anyways, whatever. It was you guys saw it today. It was Legendary Marth. He wasn't even close. It looks like this, honestly surprised it looks this long for you to unable to rush arena runs. Oh, it took this long. Yeah, Kongu. Dude, I've been doing this for so many years. You know that. But the point it's gotten right now, it's like there's what should be clear counters are not clear counters anymore. So what am I supposed to do about it? Like I need to stretch out matches and expect them to take so many extra turns because we're not even if we have a counter, like guys, Ledgering Marth could have done it. All I had to do was get a healer and end turn and stretch that battle out to 10 extra turns, and then we would have won. But honestly, you know that's not reasonable. So I didn't even know you played. Dude, I haven't seen you forever. All right, let's do this, chat. All right, speaking of broken heroes, we got one here. Oh, shoot. That's actually so smart, man. Infantry null follow-up. I think this skill is secretly broken. Like, it's so simple. At start of turn, grants null follow-up to infantry allies in 2 spaces of a unit. That's all it does. But you put it on a healer or a refresher who doesn't need a C slot anyways, and what do you get? What is Fjorm missing, chat? Null follow-up. That's it. All she's missing is null follow-up. And it's solved this simply. Just give her Maria with infantry null follow-up, which, by the way, Seedle is going to have it really easily as a 4-star, and then you just fix Fjorm's one problem, null follow-up, and it's game over. Seaside Thaw, Fjorm, 40% plus 10, 69 HP, nice. 73 attack, 66 speed, 36 defense, 36 res, plus attack, plus speed. Icebound Brand, reposition, Frostbite Mirror, attack speed finish, Spurn 4, time spells 4, attack speed solo 3. That's nice. That's, okay, it's not nice and ads running. We're gonna wait for that. You have to update your roster and move all the outdated heroes to reserve. Len, would you have considered Ledgering Marth outdated? Because I thought that was going to be good enough to take the fight, and it was not. Infantry units are able to get so many new effects on their weapons by removing NFU and then relying on support from stuff like infantry NFU. Okay. Ad done, chat? Oh shit, we didn't go for the rest of the team. Somebody's still using Flame in 2023? IMO, I would never bother with this. Not in this current meta. But I guess this person's trying, sure. Oh, shoot. Damn, was Peony worth it? Wait, was Firestorm Dance 3 and Guidance 4 available when Peony... No, right? I think if Peony had this stuff available, I would have done it. Leave it to Matthias to be the guy who always insists on being different, even if it means being wrong. From Binding Worlds. It's from Binding Worlds, okay. God, wait, I wouldn't do that. That means someone was crazy enough to put a Peony like that in the first place. I don't even know how you find that. Alright, base nerf this. Alright, chat, come on, let's just be frank here. Is Fjorm the best god sword? Let me pull it. Let's be frank here, chat. If somebody comes up to your team like this, you're probably not winning it. Fjorm is one of the best god swords, if not the best god sword. IMO, I would still vote Fjorm best God Sword because her survivability is off the roof. Her damage output is immense. And I've personally been scarred by her. I watched my +10 Brave Marth lose to a +1 Fjorm. Brave Marth was fully buffed, had bonus doubler and everything. Didn't matter. Anyways, let's go. Nice to fight a whale. By nice, I mean it's not so nice, but whatever. Here we go. How much damage will she take? 61 times 2. That's enough damage. That's enough damage, right, chat? That was 32 damage. Okay, sure. 48 times 2. That's 96. She has 44 HP. That was 24 damage. The healing is so annoying, man. It really stretches this battle out. Okay. All right, Crom, is it your time? If everybody attacks her one by one, we'll win, right? Okay, Edelgard. Edelgard's trying. You go, girl. You have immense defense. One-shotted. Okay, well. Come on. Crom. Crom! Let's go, Crom! Instant Deadeye.
Will this do?
Yeah, will this do? Oh my god! I forgot there's Maria. Even if we had beaten her one time, it wouldn't have mattered. Well, she's back at 69 HP. You guys somehow don't think she's the best God Sword? What's with that? Yeah, there's Flame too. This is disgusting. This sucks, dude. What am I supposed to do about this? I'm serious. What am I supposed to do about this? And I'm sure someone's gonna be like, "Oh, you should run up." What's that? Smoke? Not smoke. It just causes instant pulse. Like, I'm sure that's what people will say. You should be trying stuff like that for one matchup. Try feud skills? Yeah, if I had feud, you wanna know what the problem of having feud is? You need the right hero with feud to be there at the right moment for it to matter.
At least this shows that your team can beat absolute huck and chuck Fjorms without all that support. Kappa.
Kappa. Bro, that was exactly 7. Well, chat, that was the fight. So, what did we learn today? Summer Fjorm is stupidly good. What else did we learn today? Nothing. I guess we don't learn anything else. Anyways, that's Fjorm. She's really good. I don't know what else to do about it. Have Embla to give the feud status and take away Fjorm support. Stitch, I want you to know, even if we did that, this guy would have to be dumb enough to put Fjorm within 3 rows, 3 lanes of Embla. He would have to be dumb enough to do that. This guy has a +10 Fjorm. He could be a mega whale and dumb enough to do that. But chances are, no, he's not dumb enough to do that. How do I know this? I go Marth against Embla all the time. I don't even care. It doesn't matter. It's so easy to avoid it. And even if you don't avoid it, oh well, you still win the fight. Also keep in mind, even if Embla got a debuff off, what about Maria? We might be able to kill her one time, but could we do it twice? The answer is no. So I don't understand how you guys come up with solutions like this, because at best we would have did slightly better, but still lose. And I hope your goal in life isn't to do... I mean, it's good to improve, but like... You don't jeopardize everything to slightly improve just to still lose, you know? That's not really worth it. Maria's Miracle is susceptible to feud. Oh wait, you're right about that. Okay, well in this situation then. So say I put Embla here. Right? I put Embla here, it's 3 here. You'll just put it, I'll just go here. Problem solved. Give Crom feud, then I wouldn't have, if I gave Crom feud, I wouldn't have instant Deadeye, which means I wouldn't have been even close to killing anyways. Alright, say I put Embla here, right? That's even worse. Then he could just put Furum here. He's on defensive tile. I still lose this fight, and it won't matter. That's the point I'm getting across. Even if I had Embla on this team, one, I would have to remove a hero, whether it's a savior hero, which opens me up for losing to in other ways, or even if I somehow manage to put Embla in this team, you can just get out of the way. So, yeah, no, it's not a solution, guys. Come on. Embla here, solutions put here. Embla here, solutions put here. Embla here. Well, you could just put yourself here then. All you have to do is just put Furum here, break it here. Wait, actually, Embla here. Wait, no. Embla here is susceptible to here. Embla here is susceptible to here. Embla here is susceptible to here. Okay, no, it's you can't cover it. One Embla is not good enough. And then if you are going double Embla, now I have to remove 2 heroes from my team. So with 3 heroes, we got 1 kill. If we remove 2 heroes, I don't think we're even getting to that point anyway. So what does it matter? Yeah, chat's thinking about being a specific unit and I lose everything else. Yeah, the synergy on this team is really, really good. But if I remove 2 heroes, or 1 hero even, it breaks the synergy and then I'll lose the other things. So what's the point? Yeah, I should just use a 2 Embla Cav line. Just change your entire team, right? Like, then you have a solution and which opens up to entirely different problems. That's the problem. Just above gravity, big coverage for, but Rent you have, range issues if you're going solo. It's rough. Yeah, then she goes in by herself and she loses. So who cares? You still lose. You know, okay, so say I took your advice, chat, and I ran double Embla Cav line. And you're like, wow, this is such a good idea. Now you covered everything. Double Embla Cav lines lose to Summer Edo Guard and Gale Force teams. That's how you counter it. Okay, and then you might be like, well, the counter to that is to run Gatekeeper. Okay, now I removed 1 hero. Half the team is just standing there in battle now. Now it's double Embla Gatekeeper. Alright, now I don't do enough damage, and it's possible for people to avoid losing just straight up. Congratulations, you still lose. Oh, God, it's just so stupid. There's no pure counter. Just don't get fixated on losing one specific match. I'd rather bet people don't do +10 Summer Fjorms. I'm just saying. The counters are usually not worth it because it causes too many issues to do 1 counter. With a Cav line, you also lose to Goveg because of her A skill. That's true. The new Goveg, with her A skill, she goes in, gets the kill, runs out. You can't chase her, and all your units start moving forward, and then they win that way. The new Goveg actually counters Cav lines really well as well. Yeah, but so there's 2 clear, easy answers. Summer Edo Guard, who's on a mana right now, and Goveg, who was on a mana, so. Wait, he has Temple? Who? Mark? What? Oh, What are you arguing for? So you're playing rock, paper, rock, scissors, scissors. Yeah. You can't counter everything. You just double down on one thing instead. Govic's basically hit and run. Yep. Yep. All right, chat. That's that. It's maintenance time. Official Twitter. What's Twitter? Huh? Listen. I think you guys know this by now. I don't mind losing. Okay, I really mind. I truly do mind it. It bothers me. But I have enough mental fortitude to ignore it. After I feel sad for a day, then I can ignore it. So, it's okay. It's okay. It's better to lose a few times than to fixate yourself on never losing, than still losing, than ruining your personal relationships over it, than moving to another country to become a full-time Fire Emblem Heroes content creator. Where am I going with this? All right. Anyways. Yeah, no thanks. It's all right. We'll leave it at that. It's fine. All right, chat. So here's what we're going to do for the rest of the night. Usually I talk about my scheduling at the start of stream, but obviously we didn't do that tonight. How do you feel about Fontaine? Chocobo, literally nobody here has been talking about Genshin Impact. All I see you in the background is talking about Genshin Impact constantly. What the heck? What's my thought on Fontaine? It's really pretty, very different, interesting world. Hoyoverse never misses. I lost 414 left because I didn't play one day. I am dumb. You gotta play every day, yeah. Did someone say HSR? I'm gonna play Nikke. So wait, let me give you my schedule first, chat. So we're gonna play Nikke. When do you guys think this maintenance will be done? My guesstimation is before 10 p.m. Right? So I want to play Nikke for like an hour, maybe an hour and a half, then stop streaming, take a break, and wait for the maintenance to end. That's what I want to do. My internet, so if you guys don't know, part of the subathon reason is obviously I'm unemployed, so I don't have money anymore. But the other part was I want to raise funds to improve the streaming for you guys, streaming and content creation for you guys. So $210 of it I already spent. $160 went to AI editing plugin. I'm sure if you watch any of my new videos, you probably notice they're a lot shorter than before because the AI cuts out all the things it doesn't, all the blank spaces, pauses, and it cuts out. Well, it makes it easy for me to cut out anything because I can just read what happened. Whatever. The point is, it's easier to edit now, and the videos are a lot more concise. That helps, but it costs money, so there you go. The other thing that I spent money on was improving internet. I bought a bunch of things to get the router closer to my computer. Right now, the router is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 walls it has to get across, and the router is as far away possible from where I am in the house. I'm on the opposite corner of the house from the router. Basically, you can't make it much further away. So I want to set that up sometime soon tonight because my internet has been really shitty. I've been using Powerline. It's bad. Anyways, the maintenance won't end at 12. It'll end earlier. So don't worry about that saying, oh, it's not gonna. It's anywhere from 2 to 3 hours early. So yeah, that's the plan for tonight. I'll play Nikke until then. I'll play Nikke, take a break, and then we'll be back for the down mine. Sounds good? Just so you guys know, the banner itself comes out on Thursday, and today's Monday, so we're gonna know like 3 days ahead, which is hilarious. I just got back into it, and you seem kind of upset, so I wanted to talk about something to make you feel better. I appreciate that, but I'm not that kind of person. You guys know there are people out there where like they get upset and you change their minds on something, you get their mind on something else, and then they stop being upset, right? Like a baby falls over and hits their face, they're crying. But you can distract a baby with like a toy, and they'll just fixate on toy and they stop crying, right? It doesn't really work with adults though. All right. Anyways, you know what we should do? Help me find a job. Jonathan, you're unemployed too, dude. What happened? All right. Did I miss anything else? I hate how I got crap signal in this place. Well, if you're streaming later, I'll drop by. So hopefully I'll see y'all later. Take care, waifu.
It's time that I embrace these moments and time can't waste our lives. So if I said that we could be here, my mind is in the atmosphere, and if
How's it going? My favorite band. Hey, Stian, good. I don't even know if you're here. Sorry I didn't read it. I was stressed and going through this, obviously. You should watch this 12-1 and tell me what happened on second half. Okay. You're so into Genshin, dude. Alright, let's do Nikke. I don't watch people do Spiral Abyss anymore.
for me to take, if the seasons never change, then we never appreciate them. All your empty words, I hate them.
Oh shit, gotta make a thumbnail. It's so hard making thumbnails for this game. there's like 18 viewers on YouTube. Sometimes I wonder what's the point. Alright. Let me make a thumbnail real quick and we'll go. My university job ended because I graduated. I've been beefing up my portfolio, making iOS mobile apps, but no one else is responding. You're making mobile apps? Could I possibly leverage your expertise for something? Okay. Got a wallpaper, let's do it. I've been playing Yakuza 4 and suddenly getting a B-SOD feels bad for you. So the maintenance was for 3 hours. It's at most 3 hours, I would say. It has happened the full time. But that's abnormal. It usually doesn't do that.
I'm just so scared that I'm missing. There's no way to be solved. I know I'm scared to be distant, but I'm not one thing to say. With all the time I had left down at the harbor, I slept. My head could
I think the last time I even showed the ending time changed. Was it last time? I don't know. Matthias, you think you trigger me more than anybody else here? I just realized, I don't think you triggered me today. What the heck? Are you feeling alright? This isn't Matthias I know. You gonna do Swarm Disaster, Mr. Noms? What's Swarm Disaster? I wanted to, but I restrained myself. Thank you! Wait, what did you want to say? I was gonna ask why didn't you put SS4 to Brave Marth because it's so much better than Close Call. You're right. You would have triggered me. Hey. Hey, Matthias. Matthias. I do have SS4, you butthole. I use it in Summoner Duels. Special Spiral 4. I do have it. I just use it in in summer duels. I don't use it in other modes. In most modes, I rather have instant special all time. Because it's not necessary in AR. In AR, I need to survive more battles.
There's no way to be solved. I know I'm scared to be distant, but I'm not what they deserve. With all the time I had left down at the harbor, I slept. My heart could beat in my chest, and I can't get.
Matthias, you realize the problem Marth usually is I can't survive the first battle. If I can't survive the first battle, I can't use his I can't use Special Spyro into his instant special. If they have guard, I'm in trouble as well. Well, actually, no, I'm not in trouble anymore. Not anymore anyways, because we have tempo now. The other problem we have is, what if they have non-counter attack? No, Matthias, that's not enough. If I fight against heroes that just I can't counter attack, they'll wear him down, and then he'll die. Like, I know what you're saying, but generally speaking, he's not gonna have troubles with getting the kill. I know you looked at the 2 Claude situations and thought, wow, that's easily solved by switching that. Yeah, and then I'll lose other matches. Remember, I won all my matches up until the final day where I lost against those 2 Claudes, so that stuff happens, but... It's between SS4 and NCD4. Yep, that's why I have both. Alright, I got everything ready. Let's go. Lear support, even you could potentially tech against DR, but it's not always fire season. Okay. I think if I had Legendary Lear, you would know about it. I would know about it. I'd be pretty happy about it. I think we would all be pretty happy about it. I wish I had Legendary Lear. Are you still a silly whale? Have you ever played rugby? Yep. In middle school or high school, I forgot. It's been a long time. Okay. Matthias, remember when we talked about how you were trying to resist triggering me? I'm gonna read this now. Matthias145 says, I don't whale on this game. Unless you count Binding Worlds purchase as being whale. Yes. I count Binding World purchases as being a whale. Can anyone remind me how much Binding World costs? It's okay to be a whale, but like, why would you guys even talk about this not being whale? What the heck? Yeah, man, your Binding World is absolutely whale. I don't know what to say to you. How do you even... What kind of... Why would you think Binding World is not whale? That's a lot of money. It's $55 before tax. That's a lot of money. If you keep buying that, yeah, of course you're a whale. What the... I would say if you bought it twice, you're a whale. That's over $100 already. All right, let's play some Nikke.
Goddess of victory, Nikke.
Matthias. Matthias, please. Matthias, please. Matthias says, Sweden actually got an inflation in gacha games semi-recently, so it's actually comparable to $75 if you convert it. That doesn't help your case. Can you just admit you're a whale, dude? Yeah, it costs you even more money now, and you still do it. Oh shoot, we got 10 tickets? Oh, we're pulling tonight, aren't we? Phoenix, I don't know if you're listening.
Commencing operation.
Binding worlds. We're not talking about one.
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me. Dispatching now. Dispatching now.
You guys don't consider spending a couple hundreds of dollars on a gacha game whaling? Really? Wait, I can just pull this. Let me ask you guys this question. Wait a sec. What's considered whaling? Here, I'll pull it for you guys. Let me know. What do you guys consider as whaling? Because if you buy Binding Worlds 3 times, effectively he's spending over $200. $1 whaling. That's why I didn't put that option there, because I know some of you guys would troll. I'm gonna advise Mast. Hey Captain, when do you think rum tastes the absolute best? When I'm drinking it with Helm. When I'm drinking it without Helm finding out. Is that the relationship they have? Huh, I see. Knocking back a few while on the job can be fun too, I guess. But drinking with your fellow crewmates is actually always more memorable. It's always a night of celebrating stories and reminiscing. Us and Mass tales about all the epic adventures of the Aegis Squad. Okay, they do like each other. I had no idea they liked each other or not.
When I see you, Captain, like I've had one too many swigs of rum.
No.
Whenever he does a trick.
You can't say that. I've seen people do that. Like, I've seen people say, "Hey, I'm free to play now." Like, I'm free to play now. And then later on, they just say, I'm free to play. And then you look at their count, and you're like, why is there 20 plus 10 5-star special heroes? And they're like, well, I'm free to play now. I haven't spent in years. Dude, that doesn't count. You can't just be like, I spent thousands of dollars on this game, and I stopped spending. Now I'm free to play. It doesn't work like that. The characters you spent money on are just gone. Those people triggered the heck out of me. That doesn't... You can't... That's so fraudulent, you know? It's like, hey, I used to rob banks. I stopped robbing banks. I'm not a criminal anymore. You know? Hey, I slaughtered your entire family, but I haven't been slaughtering families recently. I'm no longer a murderer. You know, like, I've never killed someone. Like, you can't do that. It doesn't work that way. Whatever. I don't want to hear the goober thoughts. If you spend an average of $10 per month, that's a whale. Yeah, I think so too. That's $120. I think...
Nikke is the most ambitious crossover of our times.
Okay, sure.
It is Riser from Atelier Riser, Fairy Knight Lancelot from FGO, and Gura and Marine from Hololive, along with the actual collabs like Nier Automata and Chainsaw Man Nimsai.
Yeah. You count lifetime purchases on the game? Yeah, I count lifetime purchases. I think if you reach over $100, you've officially whaled. The way I see it, chat, it counts as whaling when you spend more money. You guys think it's $500 plus? That's insane. I think you're a whale as soon as you spend more money on a gacha game than what you would have spent on an actual game. So in Canada, it's $79.99 to buy like a game that just released. That's what I count it as. So if you spend more than that, in my books, you're a whale. Because at that point, like, the game has accomplished more than what a normal game would have accomplished, right? If you bought, say, Final Fantasy VII, the new Crisis Core game, right? Say you bought that. Well, congrats, you spent like 70 bucks. But that's all you're gonna spend on the game, most likely. If you play gacha and you spend over 70, then yeah. Anyways, you guys consider $500 plus, followed by $200, $1,000 plus. I think if you're over 100, you're whaling. That's what I see. It depends on the time span. I don't think the time span matters. Tell me, what do you think is a shortcoming of mine? Don't hold back, I won't get offended. You're a bit stentorian? What does that mean? The fact that you have no shortcomings is your shortcoming. Oh my god! No, I can't lie to her. That's so cute though. We could make that an option. I don't know what stentorian means. I'm gonna look it up.
So you are a whale too, then? You
Yeah, I
have
am a whale.
cumulatively spent more than 70 bucks on Pass over all these months, Nimsmug.
I am a whale.
Stentorian.
Loud and powerful. But that's what a hero has to be. No, I'll go with the second one. You have no shortcomings. This is your shortcoming. Interesting. The fact I don't have any shortcomings almost makes me a supernatural force. Oh well, nothing I can do about that. It's just ways Lapras can overcome her shortcomings while trying not to hurt her feelings. Oh, she liked that. Okay. I do think if you buy Pass every month, you're a whale. Absolutely. I mean, if I bought a $5 mission pass every month, would that be willing after 2 years? Yeah. If you play a game that goes on for 10 years, for example, and you spent $5, so that's $60 a year times 10. Why'd I use a calculator for that? That's $600. You're a whale. I have to keep going N because I got no burst one. Teacher, my head is killing me. It's throbbing. Do you think there's something wrong with me? Let me take you to the hospital. Let me feel your forehead. It feels really nice when you touch my forehead. I feel better already. Thanks. Observe N102's condition for a while longer. Yeah, I think she likes the personal touch of it. Alright, Senti. Boss, folks at the outpost are always complaining about the construction noise. But it's construction, it's gonna be loud no matter what. What should I do? Give them earplugs? Make it louder! Give them earplugs. You have earplugs. No! If they can't hear what's going on, it'd be even... Oh my god! She wants to make it more loud? It'd be even more dangerous. Anyways, thanks for your advice. I have a conversation with Senti about construction noise. Wait, how am I supposed to, what? The solution was to not have a solution. Ah, ha, ha, ha. All right, cool.
My heart seems to be beating faster lately. Hope it's not a malfunction.
Wait a sec. Just let me put this in a different perspective, chat. If and I'm really prefacing this by saying if, which I'm not, but if I were a drug addict and I like that heroin, not that I actually do heroin, but if I were and I shot it up 10 times in one day, and you guys would be like, well, that's an addict. That's 100% an addict. Also, how is he still alive? Because that's a lot. You're probably dead, right? You guys be like, well, that's an addict. That's easy. But if I do it 1 time a month, right? Now I'm not an addict. I'm just, you know, a user. Or I don't even do it. With the context of what we've been saying, I don't even do it anymore. That's the point I'm trying to make, right? Like, it's the totality of it. It's not the frequency of it. It's the totality of it. I go Dala. I really like Pulley though.
Looks like I've been shedding a lot recently.
I should go with Dala because I'm committing her. Is there any kind of gadget you've been wanting lately? Don't get me wrong, just asking for market research. A smartwatch for everyday wear, a cutting-edge computer. A smartwatch. Oh, you mean the kind that monitors your health and fitness? Seems like you enjoy taking care of yourself, client. I helped Doll up her market research.
It seems we have more in common than I expected.
Okay, she liked that. Because I think if you said a cutting-edge computer, the Ks are just... Well, actually, I'm not sure how the Ks work anymore. It just gets complicated. You're not an agnet. Okay. I guess that's just a matter of perception. Okay. Huh? It's different when it comes to whaling? Has different when it comes to whaling and low spending. Look at the K Cash Shop. It's hella expensive. $20 for skin, even $60 for rare ones. Yeah.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop.
Ooh, nice.
Thank you.
20 of these. Is there ever anything worth buying in this place?
Everything in our shop except what we don't have.
Just in time, dear client.
Welcome to Rupee's shop. You can take your time, Commander.
Oh, yeah, I gotta get to be off the screen. That easily could trigger. Who is this? Can someone tell me who this is? I have no idea who this is. They definitely re-rolled. Yeah, but it could trigger copyrights. Or not copyrights, ad limitation because she's too hot. No, the person. I know who leader is. I don't know who this is. Thanks for social points. No problem, Robin. Thanks for being here. I think I should delete them. Okay. Because Borgs is a fellow streamer and he drops on by a lot, so I'd rather add Borgs. Alright, let's get this done. Let's start some action. Oh yeah, I have to catch up in the story as well. We beat a chapter last time. Everyone's 83. Can we get them everyone to 84?
Parts here are quite special.
Woohoo! My power is increasing!
Now I can wreak as much havoc as I like.
Alright, there's 3 I can't do. Alright, let's start. Okay, chat, when am I going to get tired of doing interception? Because the music in it is so good. Hey Swollen, big ups on subathons. I'm surprised I didn't do a Dragon Halloween Fane again this year, and even more bemused that Seattle made it. He ranked pretty low in polls. Yeah, he did, but they wanted a guy, and he does look pretty good. Oh shoot, we already screwed this up. I need to immediately aim for the launchers. She's just drinking on the job.
Going all out. Start over. You can't hold a candle to me.
I actually like how they play the animations 1 time per day.
I just have to shoot.
Wait, why is this so easy? What the heck?
Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools.
Wait, why is this one so easy? What?
I just have to shoot.
Are we doing the right one?
Reorganizing.
I do like seeing it. I like seeing it once a day, not more than that.
Find me some time.
I'll send you down to
Going all out.
I haven't seen 2B in this game before in actual gameplay. Too much for me.
What am I doing here?
Typical Tsubaki fan. Can't handle actual hot girl. But seriously, that just seemed really easy. I swear it was harder yesterday. Alright, well whatever, we can just quick battle now.
I told you justice would prevail.
Justice! Oh, masked.
Is it enough
What,
for
we-
fighting?
Didn't we have masked yesterday? Justice! These are so expensive to upgrade. Wait. Chat, upgrading from mask makes a lot of difference, right? Because if I increase her HP, she buffs more HP, right? Right? I'm not crazy. Please tell me I'm not crazy. Should I use these old equipment for this? Nobody's told me otherwise. And what else are we gonna do with this stuff? We'll never use it. Yeah, we're right. Okay, good. I like being right. No, you're crazy. Don't say that. I'm also glad you got masked. She makes such a derpy face. Now she makes me want to collect all derpy characters. I didn't waste my mats on bad equipment. Wait, blue equipment still considered bad? When do I start using doing equipment? You talked once about tap battles and Fae, and why didn't have any new ones? I think you said they don't have the them tools, or they just don't want to use them anymore or something. No, I said they don't want to spend the time and money on it. Okay. Is it possible to get all the way up? I'll keep some of these just in case I ever need them. Okay, well I don't know when I'll ever get stuff like that.
Me up whenever he does a trick.
And we're gonna need that support because there's still stuff we can't beat, so we're gonna fall behind as a result. All right, let's catch up in the story now. Wait, speaking of stuff I can't beat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're not anywhere close to beating this. Chat, do I change my team at all right now? It'll be a long while before you get to tier 9 equipment. Yeah, that's what I think as well. Chat, I don't think I can beat this. What am I supposed to do? Do we switch our team up? I think we talked about putting Dala in the team, but I don't remember who we're supposed to switch out for Dala. Level up more? Just, that's it? Alright, let's give it a try. There's only 1 day left. Better equipment, higher skills. Okay, I have a bit of skill points. Yeah, I don't think we can do this one. It's way, the gap of power is way too high. Play further in the story to get light blue armor. Okay. I guess we'll just push story today then. Alright. So I skipped this part of the story because Ooh, 1 sec. I skipped this part of the story because it wouldn't allow me to reach my outpost otherwise. I think we're getting chewed out right now. We're in trouble, as always. All right, 1 sec. All right, cool. Have you ever considered playing Arknights? Let me see if I can find my Arknight VOD. We did play Arknights on launch. Yeah. You can see it in my information, because it still says Arknights. Okay. Anyways, yeah, we played Arknights on launch. Three days later, you're still pretty banged up from all the fighting, but you're able to move now. It feels like it's been ages since you were last outside. You decide to go out for a walk. Playing. There's a sound of heavy steel falling to ground. There's nothing in your room that would make that kind of sound. You turn around carefully, and there she is. Oh, she gave up the chase to visit us? Is she injured?
I came to return this.
Oh. Snow White's best girl, isn't she? Also, yeah, I think Code Geass is better Arknights. I've loved playing Code Geass. I play it... Like, you guys think I don't play games just because I don't do it on stream, but like every night before going to bed, I usually play Code Geass, and when I wake up, I usually play Code Geass. The exoskeleton lies on the ground.
How are you holding up?
I'm okay.
That's what you always say.
Yeah, even as we were dying.
That heretic girl. Seemed like you knew her.
Yeah, we did. We used to be on the same team.
Are you sure about that? Here.
Snow White hands you a bullet.
Take this to the lab. It should be of some use to you.
It's just a bullet. Snow White.
What?
I like that what.
What?
It's just a... What the... What's the direction for that what? That's kind of bratty. Join us. She's not gonna take it, dude.
Do you realize how long I've stayed on the surface? You and I live in completely different worlds.
You'll get used to it.
No matter how much it seems your fear will consume you.
Hey, Lightning. Yeah, we have to respect her world.
You must learn to appreciate the world of others, even if you have to give up a piece of your own.
What you must never do is destroy someone's world. For all of them are precious.
I like how we're taking Lamella's advice to heart, well, the philosophy to heart.
And all of them are someone's home.
Let me help you.
I'll be in touch. I'm heading back. Thank you for saving my life. I won't forget it.
Wait, she snuck in here, didn't she? I get the feeling if a pilgrim were to enter our base, that would be pretty big news. I'm pretty sure she snuck in. Snow White disappears. You've received a text message from Anderson. Report to command center. I have something important to discuss with you. I'll be waiting for you. It's time to meet Anderson. Alright. I tried Arknights on launch chat. I quit around the time Chan came out. The problem with Arknights is I never built a bond with the characters, so I didn't really care about... I think the closest Arknight character I cared about was Lapland? I'll look her up. Yeah, the closest one I cared about was Lapland, and that was it. I think you guys know why I like Lapland. I think it's pretty obvious why I like Lapland. Isn't she gorgeous? It's funny, like you just splash some blood on some girls and they're infinitely more attractive. Oh, also, this was our wallpaper yesterday. Moderna, my god. This really has me interested in the story because I want to find out what happened. Anyways.
Oh, I'm losing my mind waiting here.
I've never been a person who can play something just for the gameplay. The story matters a lot to me, and the connection you have with the characters matters a lot. It matters even more than gameplay, in fact. I think if you like visual novels, for example, you don't even care about gameplay, because there's no gameplay, you just read. So, yeah.
There you are.
Hey, hot stuff.
You really put yourself through the ringer with that last fight.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's good that you made it out alive. Let's cut to the chase. The reason I called you here in such a hurry was because I've received instructions from the central government.
Okay, instructions?
You're the only commander who has survived multiple encounters with Chatterbox. You're the first to come in contact with the Pilgrims and the Heretics.
I think we got lucky in a lot of these situations.
And witness an altercation between them. You're also the first to see one of their former subordinates become a heretic.
Wait, what?
Therefore, some key personnel in the central government have come to a decision.
So we're in agreement that Moderna is Marianne?
Considering how often you have come into contact with living beings up on the surface, you and your squad are being appointed as special commandos.
We're commandos now. Chat, can anyone explain to me this? You know the term going commando. You know what that means, right? So, in a game like this, when you say special commandos, maybe I'm the one messed up for thinking this.
Simply put, you'll have more
Back
autonomy
from the
when it comes
campus
to your
bus
missions.
stop. Didn't even
Gmo!
realize I'm heading up on 3 full years, lol.
Thank you so much for 34 months. Yeah, man. You've been so supportive through all this time. Love you, dude. You're my favorite fake Fjorm fan. But thank you so much and welcome back. And welcome home.
No one under the rank of Deputy Chief may issue you an order of any kind.
Do you think Anderson's going commando?
You may also refuse any order issued by the upper ranks, provided there is a justifiable reason for doing so.
Holy crap, we have free reign.
So long as you maintain regular reports, no one can touch you.
What the heck? Wait, what? We went from getting screwed by Saiyan to what? How? That's insane. That's such a jump in power.
I should also mention that, if you were so inclined, you're also entitled to conceal information.
What the heck?
Yes, and the CEOs of the Big Three have no power over you whatsoever. That was my own suggestion.
Thank you, Anderson. Thank you.
But you are still stationed at the outpost. You've
That's
come
fine.
a long way in such a short span of time. You were the only logical choice.
As for staying out in outpost, that's the best for us because we don't want to be a part of the politics here.
From now on, you will live in the outpost, where you may investigate all beings above ground as you see fit. In regards to
Above ground, I can't
you are
research.
free to come and go as you please.
That's funny because that specifically mentions I can't look into things in the Ark, which means whichever trader is in the Ark, we can't even look into. Understood.
As for now, you and your squad get to enjoy a month's vacation.
Vacation.
You've all been through a lot. Take this as an opportunity to rest and recuperate.
Chat. I think I could keep my job if I took like a 2-week vacation or a 1 week vacation, just to reset my mindset and not be as tired. Man, whatever. Oh, an ad's running. Let's let it play. All right, chat. In the meantime, can you guys help me out with this? Who is this? Can you identify who she is? I was going over Nikke images to try and get thumbnail material, and I saw this one. She reminds me of some Azure Lane girls. It's Guillotine? Okay. Is she good? I think she's mad cute. She's Fischl of Nikke? Okay. Chat. Oh, grown up. She's high investment. She's younger in this. Oh, she's a Chuny. She's adorable. All right, understandable. Now, I need confirmation about this. Is that real? I really wish I started playing this game during Chainsaw Man event. That would have been awesome. That would have been a great time to start. 100% fake, yeah. It's so funny though. We're gonna use this later on. I think this one's hilarious. I think it was Mass's idea. Okay, don't spoil me, but when am I gonna meet the Aegis squad? Cause I don't know, they look like a copyright infringement squad to me, so it'll be pretty fun to finally get to that. It was a event? Never? Oh god, that sucks. It was a summer event. Okay. Okay, my day has been ruined. My disappointment immeasurable. All right, last one. How good is she? Because I think she caught my eye and you guys said she's bad. Guillotine is a weaker Scarlet where she gains attack power, but she drains her own HP. Okay, well I already have it. I already have A2, so I don't want to bother. Jackal, best PvP unit, PvP only. Best burst gen, not that good. Very niche in solo raid, PvP bias. She's cute though. She's cute. AK.
I realize you have a lot on your plate and want to get started, but for now, rest. That's an order.
I'll keep that in mind.
I was hoping that you would be able to slip under the central government's radar. But no, their ambition devours all.
I looked up, I missed your message? Dude, okay, first of all, that's not a message, that's command. Well, it's a favor, I guess.
That's why I sent you to the outpost in the first place. Out of sight, out of mind. I didn't expect you to do so well so quickly and end up drawing attention to yourself. That'll be all. I'm due for a lunch meeting. Keep up the good work.
So we've won Anderson's approval. This is the best day ever. Anderson has so many meetings. Yeah, is that something that's gonna get explored later on? What he does at these meetings? Is he truly busy? Marion has become a heretic. But she is alive. And there's a bullet given by Snow White. She said it would be of some assistance. Is this the bullet we shot Marion with? You still have hope. You also realize what you have to do now. A month later.
Master, how are you holding up?
Poorly. Fit as a fiddle. Oh, why do you say that? Well, at least a mobile game.
That's good. Shall we get down to business then?
Can I just make an admission, chat? Every single time I see a niece, I think of one thing. You see how she's shouldering her grenade launcher? And you see where the strap is, right? For whatever reason, every single time, I think any day now, any time now, that strap's gonna end up in between. And it never does. Like, how does it not just accidentally go there? I don't know. It's so distracting. I just keep thinking that.
Well, to be perfectly honest, things aren't looking good. I did some snooping around the past month, and didn't turn up anything useful.
I saw Powerball scrolling. How is this game? I've really loved this game. I've been playing it so much. I think I already played 16 hours of this game in less than a week. Oh, no, it's officially 1 week of playing this game now, so.
I couldn't find out what's inside this bullet that Pilgrim gave you.
Yeah, it's because she's holding it.
Some kind of unknown substance that's not registered in the database. I tried asking around in the Outer Rim, but couldn't turn up anything. Exia also said that the substance database has apparently been expunged.
I did check out Wikipedia when I first started playing the game. Hey, how often did they add a character to this game?
So one thing, maybe the only thing we know so far, is that the central government is good at covering their tracks.
Of course, they're the government.
The heretic is a dead end as well. There are next to no records on them. Just rumors that read more like urban legends.
So one character every couple of weeks, totaling to about 2 or 3 a month. That's actually quite slow, but that's good. That means this game won't get ridiculous. I mean, I'm coming from Fire Emblem Heroes, where there's 1,000 heroes in the, 1,000 characters in the game now.
Nothing reliable.
Or variants.
We haven't been able to figure out how Marion could have been turned into a heretic after her brain was destroyed either. We may be able to turn up something if we can get ourselves into the central government library.
But there's one small problem. The central government keeps that place under lock and key. It doesn't matter if we're special commandos. They'll never let us in there.
Right, they said we can go research anything above, investigate anything above ground, but that's not above ground.
What do we do? Everywhere we turn, we're being blocked by the central government.
How about asking Deputy Chief Anderson for help?
Soon,
he already gave us
they will
help.
have more heroes than there are Pokemon in the Pokemon games. Nimsai, Nimchia, Nimsmug, Smosh.
We still aren't sure what his name is.
If you believe that.
Toss around orders. He hasn't done anything to actually help us.
What?
That's true.
He has helped us.
Also, that bullet is no ordinary bullet. What makes you think that?
How do you know that, Neon?
A little gunpowder elf inside the bullet told me so.
Okay, sure.
I like where you're going with this.
It's better we solve this problem ourselves, that's true.
Agreed. The less people involved, the better. For sure. Exia said that There was a facility on the surface that's comparable to the central government.
Whoa, that is not true. Look, in Fate Grand Order, they do it singularity by singularity, and then I guess Lost Belt are these grand adventures where everybody comes together. But you build the relationship individually. It is small scale. It's segmented, small scale. It is building up a world, but you realize they're building up the world here as well, right? In Nikke, where we started this game with no experience about anything, and now we understand how the government is working. We've explored multiple different areas. Like, I think you're interpreting it incorrectly. It's FGO. I really like FGO. I like the characters in FGO. I like the stories in FGO. I like the connections you have to make with the characters in FGO. Arknights, I didn't make any connections of any characters. So it's not world builder style. It's it just didn't have a character that met my fancy. I literally read visual novels that span many visual novels, so hundreds of hours of reading. Games like that, they do everything. I'm okay with all of it. It's just, if you don't make a connection with a character, it doesn't matter. You're not in, there's no incentive to keep going because you don't care about anything going on.
Really?
No, it's not a scale problem. There's just nobody I care about in Arknights. The closest was Lapland. You guys ever watch those commercials about, like, hey, there's this kid in Africa right now starving, and for a low donation of $1.99, you can help support this kid, and he's gonna make it in life. And they're like, we'll send you postcards and pictures of him and his his report card so you can judge him like a parent, right? Like, they're trying to make a connection with you so you can care about the kid, right? That's why by the end of the commercial, they're like, for the low price of $99.99, and you're like, wait, what? That's like 10 times more than you originally said. Because as they build a connection with the kid, you're like, I gotta care about this kid or he's gonna die, right? But if you never built that connection and they go right to the, like, hey, support this kid for $99.99, you'd be like, fuck that. I don't know anything about this kid. Oh, we still can't go on the mission. If you don't make a connection, it doesn't matter what they're trying to do.
Hello.
Well, that's Exia? This is the only Exia I know. Whenever I hear Exia, I think Gundam Exia. Gundam 00 was so good. Anyways.
What brings you all here?
I told you it's about the bullet scan. Is she just playing games rather than working?
Ah, yes, that.
Wait, is she on Nikke? Or she's human? Wait, she looks human. Wait, she's holding a combat knife. Wait! Wait a second, I just realized what I'm looking at. Chat, look at her belt. Switch controllers, combat knife, chopsticks. Everything she could possibly need at a moment's notice. Oh my goodness. Okay, sure. There's a scanning facility on the surface similar in scale to what the central government has. It's been a long time since I saw it, but I'm willing to bet it's still around.
Why can't you just call us?
Or say it out loud. I prefer texting. You can choose your words more carefully. So let's keep everything SMS. Deal.
What an oddball.
I mean, I understand that. When you speak, you can misspeak all the time and get yourself cancelled. There's an old facility beyond the ruins. It was originally a munitions facility, so the building is well equipped. That includes a scanning device. Will scanning take long? Even if we manage to get everything up and running, can this bullet even be scanned? I think so. That bullet shell. It's slightly older than the munitions facility. There's a database there on materials used for bullets. Probably. In the location. I know where it is. I can tell you. You want to go with us? I like how Neon even bothered asking. Hardly. Novel and I have other businesses to attend to. But we can provide your support. Do you know anything about the heretics? A little bit. The rumors aren't far off. People say that Nikke's who surrendered to the Raptors out of fear, that the Raptors took them and reconfigured them, that they're a new type of Nikke or an enhanced version. A few people have actually met them face to face. It's better to start from zero. Has there ever been a case where Nikke was resurrected? No, never. Novel's asking around. Don't get your hopes up. If you need me, I can poke around in central government's database, only if you're comfortable with it. Okay, we'll see.
Are we finally heading up to the surface and looking for the munitions facility?
Hey, Dynamic.
Commander, what do we do? With the way things are now, we can't find out any information about the heretics.
She has a good theme. It's bopping.
With any luck, this bullet might provide us with some kind of clue. Besides, that pilgrim wouldn't have given us an ordinary bullet.
Let's go to munitions for the
Yes, Commander.
Thanks for your help, Exia.
Oh, Logan, thank you for joining the stream. Natalie, thank you for following. Hey, we hit 30 followers on TikTok. It feels good.
See ya.
Yeah, Fire Emblem Heroes is right now is in maintenance. You can't play the game till later tonight. So since we're waiting, might as well be playing the game that has all my attention as of late.
Virtual environment configuration.
Wait, what? How do we get here so quick? I tried a Tetra Tower, chat. It was so hard. That and only have 2 Tetra Nikkes. I got destroyed. Can we pull? Oh, we can pull! I really want to hit, I really want to hit 20 before we pull, though. Wait, where? Who's this? It was only there for a moment. Who's that? The one going full berserk. What's your wish list like? Here you go. That's my wish list. Aegis girls. Girl with big butt. I don't know everyone's names. You guys help me make the list. Burst 2's leader. Drake. And then Blanc, Noir. Rupee, because she looks dumb. Noise, and Nero. I think it's a pretty good list. Why do we have Drake on the list? Wait. What's Drake good for? Multiple people recommended me to put Drake on the list. Oh, that was Drake.
Transform.
Oh, I can see now. You know about the pull ritual in this game? No, I don't. What's a pull ritual? Very decent support, but she's kind of outclassed now. Oh, shoot. Should I be replacing Drake? If we don't go Drake, who are we going? Works versus Gravedigger? I don't really know if there's any other characters. You support to use Synchro for Tribe Tower. Yes, I do. As I said, I tried Tetra yesterday. I only had 2 Tetra Nikkes that were SSRs, so we lost. Pepper? Drake is fine. You can Pepper. Alright, what's Pepper good for? Is Pepper a healer? Doctor takes care of patients with optimism. She's like a vitamin to Seraphim and is admired by many as an idol of the hospital. Because we need a healer for A2. Oh shit. Well, she hit a lot, that's for sure. Okay. I'll put her on the list. You can change the Ks you got for new ones, though, except for maybe you like... I don't know what I like. I think I'm just gonna try to pull extra copies so we can work towards breaking the 160 wall whenever that happens.
I'm raring to go. Trust me, I'm the finest helmsman on the 7 seas.
Roger.
First decently proportioned person I've seen in this game.
Did you enjoy your vacation?
There are multiple decently proportioned people.
It's been a hot minute, hasn't it? I applied to be the exclusive operator for counters.
Yay!
There weren't many applicants, so here I am.
Oh, okay.
So, will you be working with us from now on? Roger. Nice. Although, isn't it a bit overkill having 2 spies in one squad? Huh? What do you mean 2? You and Shifty.
Does Shifty count as a spy?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that.
Wait, has she not been reporting on
I
us?
was a spy for Ingrid.
You were? Oh wait, she's a double spy now. Maybe she'll be triple spy down the line.
Anise? I'm not sure if joking about being a spy is really appropriate.
It's not a joke.
What makes you think I'm joking?
Yeah.
Lighten up, will ya? Of course I'm only joking. You're starting to make me wonder if you really are a spy.
Wow.
Well, I was just taken aback, that's all.
She is a spy.
So where are you guys headed? Since you all become a special commando unit, there's been no official information coming in.
Rappy and Anise actually do
I
look
know
like
it's a bit
commandos.
cumbersome, but I'll need to ask for each mission. Of course, it would be more convenient if you tell me first. We're just going out for a nice stroll. It's been a month since we were up on the surface. We were starting to get withdrawals.
Withdrawals.
Okay. We're on our way back now. Get a whiff of that fresh air. You won't find that underground. Being a special commando rules. We can go right up to the surface without asking for permission. I see. Is it alright with you then, if I end my shift and take off?
What?
To be honest, I really want to catch a special episode of Arc Rangers that's airing tonight.
Wait, she's banning? Okay, I guess it's fine.
Oh, really? Can you please record it for me?
Wait. Of course they have hobbies.
I love that show. Sure thing. Well, I'll be off then. I'll be in touch next time you all venture outside. Sounds good. Hey.
Isn't the point of an operator to support us? Niece raises her fingers and puts it to her lips. With her other hand, she points off towards the distance. She seems to be saying, it'd be best to move without making any sound. That was weird. It is the time this week I take my midterms. Wish me luck through this pain. Good luck! Good luck with your midterms. I'm glad I'm not a student anymore. Though this... I might go back to being a student this year to get my CPA done. Hey, which character is making all the enemies form up into a group, bunch up together? That ability is actually insanely useful.
Is it enough for fighting?
Not Nikke?
I'm going.
One of the enemies?
Roger.
Are you sure? Because that helps us a lot. Because it just puts them all together. One of the raptors does it? Wait, why? What's the benefit of doing that?
I'll show you what a true pirate can do.
I thought that was an ability. Yan does it though. They show up on certain stages, but that really helps. It really helps with clearing.
All done.
There's also an enemy that stuns the enemies on screen when you kill it. Wait, what's the... Okay, that just makes things easier, I guess. That's crazy.
time. Let's do this.
Roger.
I am an agent of justice. Reload. Oh, I'll send you down to give it everything you've got. I'll send you down to give it everything you've got. You're tougher than I thought.
It's a give and take relationship.
What am I doing here?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Roger.
Yeah, it seems like the ability to group up was a Nikke ability, because that seems like a really strong ability. But I guess it's just the enemy, wait, certain kills do that? That's goofy. Take care, Haru. Anything, anyhow.
Destroy.
Always gotta remind myself that everyone's got their own favorite gachas, not triggered by opinions. Hope everyone has a good
What
day.
a nuisance.
I wasn't triggered by your opinion. I was just weirded out that you thought I didn't like world building stories. That's, I don't know. That was just goofy. But yeah, take care. Have fun at work.
Start over.
I think every gacha game that's ever failed with me is because I never liked or cared about a character in it.
So I just have to shoot? I told you justice would prevail.
It's fun to see a new player progress through the story so quickly. I'm not gonna be new player forever. It's officially 1 week because it's Monday now. It's officially 1 week of playing this game.
I'm going.
I'll be a veteran by the second week. Yeah, like how are you supposed to keep playing a game if you don't care about any of the characters?
Agent of justice.
I don't understand the people who do that. Some people play gacha games just to play a gacha game, right? Like they just like gambling and getting lucky on SSRs and whatnot. They don't really care what they're getting. But for me, I can't play anything where I don't care about the characters. Like if you watch sports, you cheer on for your favorite teams, but you also cheer on for your favorite players. But if you don't have a favorite team or favorite player, how are you supposed to watch sports? You just don't care. You were lucky to get the good characters. I only had Drake for the early stories. Yeah, the luck in... I still can't believe how lucky we've gotten in this game. I was totally ready for disappointment too.
Encounter imminent. Get ready. I'm going.
Only 2B was pretty lucky.
These
Yeah,
walls
that
are
entire
made of
thing was
materials
insane.
that block out all communications. It's a good thing that munitions factory is nearby. I didn't know such a thing existed. But what of it?
Wait, what's the point of... Okay, going back to that niece question with that strap almost in between her chest. What's the point of having a strap if you have to use your hand to hold it in place anyways? Because she has to intentionally make sure it doesn't go in between.
I'm saying it might be the best place to talk.
I just think it's hilarious. Her character design is really good.
Okay, but why go all the way out here to talk? Because Shifty is keeping an eye on us. Commander, is there anyone that knows that we are up here other than Exia?
Wait, Shifty is keeping an eye on us, but can't she listen on us anyways? She doesn't have to like directly communicate with us to listen, right? No.
At such a crucial moment, Shifty suddenly shows up and offers to keep an eye on us? Tell me, why do you think she would do that? Anise, what's wrong?
It feels like Anise doesn't trust anybody.
Aren't you being a little paranoid?
Yeah.
Maybe she really is just looking out for us. It's certainly possible. But on the other hand, that might not be the case. Right now, we're the talk of the town in the Ark. The Ark is like a den of thieves where slander runs rampant.
Oh, we can turn a communicator off? If it's that easy, then why do we go all the way over here to talk?
You can't trust nobody. Even me? After all, I'm a spy.
That's true. Yeah, also, I guess it could help her move, but there should be a better way then? I don't know. I regret missing out on Summer Niece. Y'all need to lighten up. Is she listening in on us? Exia? How are we getting a signal? Every wall can be breached. For someone as skilled as me, it wasn't too difficult. One little push, and dominoes came toppling down. You've been watching us? Hardly. I much prefer the term monitoring. Oh. What's the difference? I think you can trust Shifty. And why's that? She's at the max level in Final Quest. What does a video game have to do with whether she can be trusted? Nobody who plays Final I like Exia. Nobody who plays Final Quest can be all that bad. This is the truth. If you disagree, then you don't know anything about games. We'll decide for ourselves if we can trust her or not. Don't drag us into this. You're the paranoid one.
You! What? What did I say?
Stop squabbling. Proceed north. Eventually encounter a damaged plane. Make your way there now. Let's get a move on.
Yes, Commander.
I like how Rappy just always looks away from the other two. It's like, I don't want to be associated.
Destroy. What a nuisance.
I love 2B in this game. She's so on character.
I just have to shoot? You're tougher than I thought.
Start over.
Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. I'll send you down to
Going all out.
Dog Blocker! Is it enough for fighting?
Oh, come on. There's enough monsters to get through in every stage. Hey, is this one of the shorter stages? This actually doesn't seem as bad as the last one.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Roger.
I'm going. Aye,
It
aye,
is,
Captain.
okay.
Encounter imminent. I'm going.
24 to 30 main stages, okay.
I am an agent of justice. I'll send you down to give it everything you've got. Reload. You're tougher than I thought. I'll send you down to give it all yonder.
You know, I was thinking about why does this game even have SRs and Rs? From what I can tell, they're practically useless outside of events and bonuses. There are a few SRs, I'm aware, there are a few SRs who are actually good.
Aye, aye, Captain.
But like, that's really weird to have a system of rarity if, you know, there's only one rarity that truly matters.
That's that.
No, I understand why they exist from a gacha standpoint. That's fine. But I'm thinking about it from, like, I've never played a game where the lower rarities were so easily discarded. There's almost next to no value here. So Mono, that's the thing that gets me. This game is not even 1 year into it. And we're already using the word used to, which is just crazy to me. That's probably the only thing about this game thus far that I just found really confusing.
Forward.
The abandonment of lower rarities.
There doesn't seem to be anything special about this plane.
Okay.
Isn't Exia going to contact us?
Just in case, let's secure the perimeter.
Okay, I'll be on the east side. Neon, you take the west. Why me? Huh?
Oh wow, there's
What if
drama
I just
here.
pretend to be guarding the west side and I shoot you in the back? I'm a spy, remember?
Neon, why would you play this up? Well, I get the point she's making. You have to trust each other, especially on a mission, but like, this is not the time to put this through her head.
What did you say? Isn't it a bit foolish to entrust a spy with such an important task?
These two.
What's the big idea?
Who's at fault here?
You looking for a fight?
Wait, what? You're the one who picked this?
You want a piece of me?
I think Anise would win this fight.
I don't want a piece. I want the whole thing.
Oh my god.
You little...
Okay, girls. I like how Rappy doesn't step in, neither does Commander. We just watch. Noob. Hey, that's breaking the fourth wall. Chat, look at the title of the stream. I know my noob. What the heck? Why'd you call me a noob? Where'd that come from? Do you think we should break this up? Let's watch and see what happens. I don't know what to do. I'm a noob. No, let's just watch. I want to see it. Interesting choice. We'll let them sell this among themselves. Rappy, open the box you see over there. A box? Yes, the one in front of the cockpit. Got it.
Why does she want us to open the box?
Wait, go back to killing each
There
other.
must be some reason.
Wait, X just calls us noob? Bruh.
Oh, wait a minute.
Rappy feels the box for a moment.
I'm opening the box.
Okay. She said it with such caution. I've opened it. What's inside? Nothing. Okay, understood. Proceed north.
What in the world is going on here? Destruction is also my specialty.
Yeah, I do want to see like higher rarity of the base Nikke's. They're actually pretty interesting now that I think about it. I like the design and I want to see what the grunts do in this game. I've only so far interacted with them during the Nier event. The 102 models. Or no, it's the 12 models. Yeah, a lot of them give you nicknames. But Noob is not a nickname. Noob is a title. Noob is a class. What are you guys doing? Just kill that thing.
Enemy dispatched.
Nobody uses RNKs, but that's such a shame. Alright, let's keep pushing. My goal every day is to do a chapter, but I know that's not possible. But I'm gonna try to push as quickly as we can.
I'm raring to go. Looks like there's a lot to repair.
Everyone has a favorite rare Nikke. Has anyone like built or tried leveling up a base Nikke? Here.
What a nuisance. Start over.
Yeah, I don't think you should. I'm not saying that, but I'm curious if anybody here actually did such a thing. For the under power penalty, basically if your squad is even 1 point under the recommended power, then your squad suffers a stat penalty based on how much lower it is.
So I just have to shoot? Just a sip of rum?
Wait, if that's the case, how am I supposed to keep up?
You're tougher than I thought. Don't pester me.
Idol Sun staying level 1 forever. Is that the one you like? I don't have open single slots for them, rip. When am I gonna get more slots? Do you guys actually use the gems to open more slots? Or is there another way to do this? Eventually you do for Tribe Tower. No. Eventually you just need a strong enough team to play the Wolf Penalty. The Academy. Research. Okay. More story and Academy levels. Alright. Enhance equipment 3 times. Purchase item in the common shop.
Build you everything you need.
This is too expensive. You open it by paying? Wow. Okay. I'm trying not to need to do that. Looking forward to anniversary.
Not bad. You did good. So shiny.
I appreciate your support.
We're definitely pulling before the end of this. Yeah, we're so close to another high quality mold. It's 14 days? You guys think I can complete this in 14 days then? They expect you to be on Clear Hard Chapter 1.
I expect your operations to be well planned.
I can't... Can I? Oh, this is doable! I have enough SSRs to do this. Oh shoot, I gotta clear up slots. I gotta do everything tonight, clear up slots so I can synchro, Solon, Signal, Braid. So I can have a SSR team. I guess Rappy is usable too, but okay. Yeah, I know there's 14 days, but I want to do it quickly. It's privity, right? That I get if I do it quickly, and that's a good... She's good, right?
Encounter imminent.
Oh, we're still behind. All right.
Forward.
She's really good. Okay, yeah. So the sooner I get her, the quicker I can move.
Why am I here?
Another
That's
one
surprising that they would just hand you a good Nikke.
I'll send you down to baby. I just have to shoot? I told you justice would prevail.
Diamond Mad. Thank you so much for follow. Welcome.
You trust me. I'm going.
You got a lot of good DPS units already?
Hello.
Oh, that's good. Oh shoot. Is Exia and Nikke or not? I can't tell if humans are not in this game.
Why do you keep doing this? If you want to communicate, then just send a message or a video clip.
Wait, yeah, why is she in a video? Doesn't she just text us?
Hey, don't take it out on me. It's your own fault for being so paranoid. No wonder your teammates are giving you a hard time. True. Very true. Cat got your tongue? Or am I getting warmer? What do you want? Rappy.
What is that?
Had any good memory wipes lately?
She knows.
You all should know better than to fib. Even a rapture could see through your flimsy lies.
Why are you saying this to us now of all times? How did you know?
Well, to be more precise, it seems the memory wipe didn't have any effect on you.
How did you know?
There is a record that indicates memories have been erased. The box you handled before, it can explode when opened.
You tried to kill Rappy? Is that what you're saying?
It's due to a structural flaw. It was covered up via mass lobbying before being sold on the market.
Okay.
Therefore, there is no mention of any of this in the database. If you open it while it's tilted 20 degrees to the left, it won't explode.
And she tilted it 20 degrees? Wait. Let me get this straight. So, if Rappy had her memory wiped, she wouldn't have opened the box correctly, it would have blown up and killed her. In which case, congratulations, you've confirmed that the memory wipe worked, but you've also killed her. Or the alternative, which is what's happening, you confirmed, hey, her memory didn't get wiped, and that you didn't commit murder. Is Exia crazy?
Rappy opened the box 3 years ago and was injured.
Exia, what is wrong with you?
She remembered this, and thus was able to open the box without any issues. This indicates that her memory remains intact. She probably got that information after her memory wipe. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, or you... Even if you figure out this without killing her, she could have just been told this, or like read this somewhere, or anything.
I told you, none of this information is mentioned in the database.
Yeah, but what if Anise told her or something? I don't know, like... Doesn't it seem like something that, like, the case would know if they're in the field a lot?
So, we're talking about gut instinct here.
She's crazy. That's all I got out of this. Exia's crazy. Yeah, I get gut instincts too, but I don't bet people's lives on it. Why are you giving us attitude?
Or perhaps street smarts? Something like that anyway.
Yeah, what if she has street smarts? Exactly.
What's the point of all this?
She's just admitting she's crazy. That's all there is.
Ah, yes. Just curious. That's all.
What?
When most people enter the data center, they'll take a good look around. This wasn't the case with Rappy, so I started wondering.
Oh, the first time. It wasn't her first time in there. Wait a second. Rappy, you're terrible at hiding that you didn't get your memory wiped.
And it turns out I was right.
And this is all just 'cause you're curious? You don't expect us to believe that, do you?
Anise, stop being paranoid.
This video call will not be saved in the records. That's why I'm using it to communicate with you now, despite how cumbersome it is.
Ah, otherwise she would text it, but texting is a record.
You're the nosy little detective who started doubting your own teammates. You should be able to crack the case.
Yeah, you know what? I think Rappy's... I think she's too focused on the mission to think about other things like that.
Or perhaps your teammates are the only people you suspect. I don't like saying things like this because it makes me look unprofessional, sad, and needy, but you must believe me.
Hold on. Exia is unprofessional, sad, and needy. There's no question about that. but she's aware enough to not want to appear that way.
If I wanted to harm you in any way, simply reporting you to the central government would have been a much faster way of doing so.
Yeah, but it's not as fun as exploding in a K, so...
Alright then, I'm going to mark the next point on your map. Might there be some gold?
This is a really good theme. It's really fun.
Start over.
Give us all your booty. There's so much booty on screen.
I told you justice would prevail.
We're at 850 million. It feels like each increase is so big. Three, 2. 14 more to go. We're over halfway done. Oh, it's already 8:55. All right. For those who weren't here at the start of the stream, we're splitting the stream in two because we're waiting for the data mine to come out. Oh shoot. Well, I'll upgrade it 1 level. How do you know it's tier 5? Oh, I probably should. Is there anything to do with old armor you have that you leveled up, aside from just using it? The color. What's the spectrum on the color? Phoenix, where are you on the spectrum? I know you're on the spectrum. You're autistic. I'm sorry. Okay, no, there's nothing to do with the old level up stuff, right? So I just use it as EXP. I'm on purple right now. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Stormy Jinx. Appreciate it. Welcome. All right, I'll just use it then. Equip all your characters, even the one you don't use, like SR and R. You need them for Tribe Tower. Yeah, but I'll switch them in for Tribe Tower. Save your mats. I just used one. Use your old equips. Yes. Fine, I'll equip the older characters so everybody has something. Stormy, thank you for the raid. What? Thank you for following and raiding me. Well, let me follow you back. Were you also playing the K? Yeah, you were. Thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out. Hey, you're almost at 1,000 followers. Guys, if you enjoyed Nikke and you want to support a fellow VTuber, please follow Stormy. She's almost at 1,000 followers. Shout out, please. Thank you so much. The first 1,000 always feels so special. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How's your stream? I hope it went great. I've been meeting so many people in this community. It's been awesome. Yeah. Just 41 more people to go. Oh, well, the falls less than 40 people to go. Still learning to play, but I have my Nikke mom by my side. You also just started. This is my first week. It's officially 1 week now. It's officially 1 week now. I started last Monday.
Roger.
I got fired from my job last Monday, and we started playing this game. It's been great thus far. Oh shoot, music. Oh shoot. Also, thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you, Clouded Cheese, Aroni, and Polka King. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. 2 weeks? It really feels like most people starting around the Nier event, huh? I wanted to catch at least the tail on the Nier event. But I'm really glad I started. It's really nice to meet you. I'll definitely return a favor as well. How have you been enjoying the game?
Buy me some time.
No, Phoenix, you were not very good at convincing me. Not at all. When people tell me this game is good, they don't tell me anything that's convincing. I'm really enjoying it, yeah. For me, I can't play a gacha game unless I care about the characters. So it was really good to have 2B in it, because I like 2B. But then, once we got into the game, it's much more deeper than I thought, and the story is way better executed. The mystery at this point is huge, too. Yeah, it's an excellent game. I just didn't believe that, because I judged it by the cover. And the cover was ass. Literal ass. Yeah, I know I missed out on the events, but you didn't say anything convincing whatsoever. Tarantula, thank you for gifting the sub. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. You told me the Chainsaw Man was going on, but you didn't tell me anything else about it. Inglorious Shan, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Yeah, classic Nikke fans like come for the booty, stay for the story. That makes more sense. The booty actually scared me off because I thought this game wasn't serious. And if I did more research, I'd found out this was the same group behind Destiny Child, and that game didn't go well either. So yeah, there wasn't a lot of reason for me to have faith, but with the new event, that's why collabs are so good, right? If you give somebody something that people are familiar with and that they like already, they'll definitely be more likely to give it a try. Yeah, the game is very serious. It's much more difficult than I thought it would be.
Trust me. Move forward.
I joined for a friend, but the story and how it got me hooked, and the characters are separate for reasons. Exactly. Oh man. I'm hoping this week I can start making content for the game as well. I really want to talk about my experiences with starting the game out. I've known of this game since its launch, but I never ever like wanted to play till the Chainsaw Man event, but I didn't have time at the time. Wait. Chocobo, you can play this game on PC. Wait, why are you saying you can't play it because you have iPhone 8? I'm an NA. Are you also an NA?
Enemy dispatched.
You don't have a PC? But you have a phone. Why don't you play on your phone? Wait, how do people not have PCs? I remember back in high school, having a PC was really important because it was the best way to take notes. You're also really cool for sharing your notes with your classmates. So I had a PC ever since high school. Or I had my own PC since high school. Wait, what's wrong with having an iPhone 8? Oh, you're in global. Yeah, that's really confusing. Why is our global server? Wait a second. Chat, why are there servers? Wait, why would you ever have a global server? If you have NA and Asia, why would you even need a global server? Oh, it's for EU. But EU isn't global. Wait, why would they call it global and not call it EU? That's weird.
Shiver me timbers!
Wait.
We won!
I'm sure ping matters in this game, but it's not competitive.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Well, I guess you can make anything competitive, but wow, I never even thought about it like that. What's up? Why is it so tense? Everyone's on edge. Why are y'all on edge?
I haven't had a PC for 4 years. That's why I never get involved with your PC-only sponsors.
How is this possible? How do you guys have no PCs? What the heck? I can't imagine not having a PC. Tarantula! For 4 years, so you had a PC. How could you give it up? Wait, do you guys do everything on your phones? Phone, tablet? Oh no, do you use a Chromebook? I play global server and ping does not matter. Yeah, I would think ping shouldn't matter too much. This game isn't like make or break it on reaction time. All right, enjoy your food, Stormy. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it, and I hope you hit 1K soon. I'm definitely gonna return the favor. Thank you so much. Thank you for sharing your community. We're actually supposed to be on our unemployment subathon. It's just because I started to stream so early today, I didn't have time to set it all up again. But we'll be resuming it tomorrow. So you actually all this actually contributed to our subathon. I'll be adding it into the timer. But yeah, thank you again. I never had a PC. What is this? We gacha players. What is a PC? Oh my god, you guys are so goofy. What's this? What? Can't even believe this. Repeating this message in case you missed it. I definitely did. Oh, I just realized saying outputs building blueprints are found as shinings on campaign maps. You shouldn't be slacking on that. Oh crap. Okay. I've seen them before, but because I was just trying to finish a chapter, I just skipped out on them. Okay, I'll when I'm editing when I'm off stream and editing, I'll be sure to go over everything.
Yeah, resuming the jobless reincarnation subathon arc tomorrow, Nimchia.
Goober.
It's going to make us watch what we say. Then don't say anything.
But that's what they're doing.
I can say whatever I want. Why should
My
you
last
care?
PC melted in 2019.
Melted?
And the pandemic wrecked PC prices. I used
shoot.
the phone app to chat and watch the stream on Xbox. I'll get a PC again at some point, possibly Black Friday.
Wait. That's fair. That's fair. I don't think you need a PC anymore, but No, I take that back. You need a PC. I can't even imagine living without a PC. Maybe you're not even alive. I'm sorry. No, okay. But yeah, okay. Black Friday. Save up for that.
Are you intentionally trying to get on my nerves? I'm sorry. Do you guys hear anything? Is someone talking to me?
This is actually really cute. They're so immature.
Forget I even said anything.
You tell us not to talk, yet you won't stop prattling on. You practicing for a one-woman show or something?
No, keep going. This is fun. Look, I just want a cat fight.
Too late for that, thanks to a certain someone.
Neon.
If it's an apology you want, you're not getting one. I've done nothing wrong.
Neon trudges forward.
Niece.
You won't hear an apology from me either. There's nothing wrong about being cautious, so why? Damn, just forget it.
There's no point in forcing an apology either. No one really feels better about it. And he trudges forward.
The formation.
Doesn't matter.
Roger.
Are you sure a hands-off policy is the best approach? They have to figure this out on their own. It's better if they resolve it instead of forcing a resolution, because it's not a resolution. Agreed. But if something goes wrong, they could die. That's how things are on the surface. I know. Okay. Well, I trust them more than that. It's easy. You can do everything with a phone or tablet. But I write things a lot. It's a lot harder to write consistently and a lot on a phone or a tablet. You could, but it's be very inefficient. Also, as a content creator, I need to edit stuff. And you could edit on a phone and a tablet, but it's inefficient and it doesn't go as well or smoothly.
That's that.
Oh no, I do want a PC. It's interesting to me. I just know I can't afford it right now, so I have to wait for a while. You can get a really good PC for like $300. Nowadays, the PCs are so good. The new Ryzen PCs with the integrated graphics cards, well, they're not integrated. They have dies. The die has iGPU cores, but they're so good. They can play like all the basic games at 1080p low. For $300, it's actually incredible how efficient they are.
I told you justice would prevail.
Saying this is a PC nerd? I built my own PC. Mono. I used to we've done a couple of PC building streams. My PC has a 4090. There you go. I'm big PP'd. No, well, no, that part is true, but I'm actually gonna do another PC building stream sometime this month. Now that I'm unemployed, I've been putting off building my server PC forever now, so.
Trust me, I move forward.
I do want to get a PC to download Steam and Rocket League instead of blowing up my Windows 11 laptop. Wait, a laptop can definitely play Rocket League. Of course you have a 4090 for a gacha gaming. No, I edit. The 4090 saves time and I can go to bed earlier because it goes so quick. Bruh, the K trash. Well, I'm quitting. Wait, what?
Another one down.
Royal, you don't like this game? Is it because you feel insecure around big butts? I'm actually so excited about the anniversary.
That's that.
That's why I'm trying so hard to push as much as I can. So when the anniversary comes, I can enjoy it like everybody else.
Typing on PC is so much faster than typing on the phone.
Yeah, see, exactly.
A lot of times, by the time I finish typing up a response, no one would remember what I was talking about.
Exactly. Exactly.
I'm going.
That's why I said what I said. I can't imagine living without a PC, because then I would feel.
You worry. I'll squash them all like
I would feel like a handicapped person, because I can't do what I want as quickly as I want. Life would just be a struggle.
You're tougher than I thought.
I wonder how many people like played this game since day one, because I don't remember hearing about the down numbers from day one.
All gone.
I used to do PokeCore when it was big and it was very competitive. When I downloaded 2 on my laptop, dear god, the frame was so bad it instantly shut down my computer. How old are your computers? A lot of the modern PCs with modern CPUs, they're so good. And they're not that expensive anymore. That's why handheld gaming has become a thing. Because they're just using modern, like very modern CPUs. Oh, we're low 40, nice. Like the Steam Deck, for example, is actually pretty powerful. And you can buy that for $300. But you can buy a similar laptop for around the same amount of money, for about the same amount of performance.
Multiple enemies detected.
I would type out a command and a Pokemon name in 2 seconds. Like on a phone. How do you type that quickly on a phone? Yeah, PCs have become very accessible. We're no longer in the COVID crazy prices range. Actually, I follow PC news a lot because, you know, I upgrade a lot. Like a lot of phones I can upgrade. I've already upgraded. The expectation is prices to increase after this year. Right now, prices have absolutely stabilized. So the last, what we see this Black Friday is probably as low as it's gonna get before it starts increasing in price again. Because there was a surplus in PC hardware. Sorry, there's a surplus in PC hardware after COVID ended, and prices were high. Nobody would buy it, and there was at the same time there were launches of new generations of GPUs, like the 4000 series from NVIDIA and the 7000 series from AMD.
Encounter imminent. Aye, aye, Captain.
And then there was oversupply of NAND and RAM and flash storage and whatnot. But yeah, that's going to change by next year because they already adjusted their production to cut supply.
These marks on the ground. It's as if something was digging in this area.
An ambush?
No, I don't think so.
Annie's
These markings are too small for that.
Anise is even more paranoid this chapter than
And there's too many of them.
any other ones. Could it be rats? Beep. It's a minefield. Just a sec. Ugh, what a nuisance. Due to the high concentration of alpha particles, it's difficult to pinpoint the exact location of the mines. There's just too much interference. Can't we run a purification sequence? Only the Central Government Command and the Intelligence Department can authorize that. I can hack their system, but it'll be risky. If you're caught, then it's game over. Then what do we do? No choice, you'll just have to proceed with caution and avoid the mines. I feel like Exia's totally okay with us getting blown up. There aren't any detours available. What the hell kind of mission is this? I'm sorry, we don't have a choice.
Commander, it is too dangerous to go through a minefield without any kind of backup. Of course, if you give the order, I will follow.
Rappy doesn't look thrilled about getting blown up again.
Excuse me.
Ah, shoot, it's Shifty. Are you sure she doesn't just listen in on us?
Alpha particle purification sequence activated.
Oh, she actually is backing us up.
Concentration 64.57%. 31.51%. Alpha particle concentration 2.83%.
So we can thank Shifty for Rappy keeping her perfect legs.
Purification complete. Ugh. Initiating mind scan.
Wow, we actually have support. This feels good. It feels like we've made it somewhere in this game. We have help now.
Scan complete. I'll mark it. Proceed as planned and watch out for mines. That was fast. Always nice to see a proper protocol as well. More importantly, where the heck did you come from?
They're listening in.
Sorry, I was worried about you guys, so I came back. Look, I get it if you're thinking I'm up to something, but it's not what you think. We all know how it works. You start getting close to the Nikke, and before you know it, they're gone. That's why there's a clause in the Operator Code of Conduct that tells us not to get attached to Nikkes. But...
You're already attached?
I want you all to come out of this alive. And I want to help.
Shifty's a good human.
I just don't want to be separated.
I actually wish I was playing back in April now. Shifty's a good girl.
friends.
See?
You have to believe me. I'm sorry, but I can't trust you entirely. Not yet.
Anise. Just don't say that out loud. It's okay. It's okay to not trust everyone. Just stop saying it out loud. That's what drives everyone nuts.
But I'll try.
Good girl.
I understand. Aw, aren't you two adorable?
Okay, Exia.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to record Arc Rangers. Sorry.
What?
Aw, man. Nothing major really happened.
How do you forget to record?
You just learned that the Red Ranger is the son of the Doctor, that's all.
And then you spoil her? What the hell? I guess they can't be friends anymore.
What? Don't spoil it, you idiot!
Oh my god. I hate people like that.
But they started foreshadowing it in episode 5.
Doesn't matter. Until it's confirmed, it's just a theory.
Still, you
A
should
game. No, I'm not doing it. Yeah. It's better to find out you're on your own.
Mion, have you got the tool?
Let's pick up the pace.
Maintenance time change is ending 11 minutes.
I am an agent of justice.
Christ. Whoopsies. We're not gonna finish in time then.
I just have to shoot?
Wait, is maintenance actually ending in 11 minutes? Hold on. I need to find out before it's too late. I need to find out before it's too late.
So...
Oh my god, is this real? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is real. Oh my god. Look at her tiny ass go. What the heck? She's so XD about this. Okay. I'm not gonna quit this game before April, that's for sure. I need to experience this for myself next April. I hope they do this again. She looks amazing. Shifty in the field. Is there any reason why you're throwing both your hands up in the air? Shifty's the greatest ever. This is so freaking hilarious. Okay. Okay, I need to play this game for next year. She's the... Why do you even need the Ks when you have Shifty?
Aye, aye, Captain. Encounter imminent. Get, I'm going. This all feels so familiar, but how?
I hope they bring it back. Jeez. Does she have her own fan club? Alright, maintenance ends in about 7 minutes, so I'm just gonna try to do it as much as I can. I was supposed to take a break, but I guess we're not doing that. Shirtless Anderson?
I'll send you down to Davy Jones for everything you've got.
Minus 200% accuracy? That was real? It's okay, you don't have to aim if you just shoot a lot.
I'll send you down to Davy Jones. I just have
We all said it'd be under 3 hours. I said it's 3 hours at most. Hey, Teresa!
Enemy dispatched.
And slow reload speed. She's not a professional. Alright, chat, we're gonna try and beat this before,
Encounter move forward.
There's 6 more minutes before maintenance ends. We're gonna try and beat this before maintenance ends. Then we'll go back and resume.
I must survive.
Resume Faye.
I must.
I was hoping we can finish this earlier so I can make some ramen and eat it. By the way, chat, we are 2 followers away from hitting 15,850. And once we do, Twitch rounds up to 15,900. So it can look extra good. If anyone hasn't followed yet, please do. Please cheat the system. Help me cheat the system, thank you. Noro, thanks so much for follow. One more to go. One more before we cheat the system. Her bullets had mini rocket launcher AoE fire rate of MG, but couldn't hit basically random, but could hit randomly basically anywhere on the screen. That actually sounds good, great. Can I fall again? No, but it's really funny. This, I'm not lying. That's how it works. Twitch rounds up. So once you hit 50, they just round up to the next 100. And if you can't hit 50, they round down. It's funny how they do that. It'll look better to sponsors and people if you round up to 100. Maximum overdrive. By the way, oh shoot, an ad's running. We're officially 1 week, 1 day from another name change. If you unfollow lowers the count, yeah, of course.
Another one down. Going all out.
What? Why is this still going on? There it is.
Going all out. Start over.
Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
Oh my god.
Be back in a second.
We can't do a burst. Bruh. Man, we're getting so close. We got 3 minutes before maintenance is done. Mission failed, we'll get them next time, yeah. We're so close. I'll let them try again. But we really should be upgrading, because if we're that close, that means we'll probably fail the next try. Even if we get past this, we'll fulfill the next one. I think it's about time we wipe out.
I know you've always got my back, Birdie.
MJ 10K, thank you for the follow. We're so close, but somebody unfollowed. What? Thank you so much for follow. Welcome.
What'll it be? Getting closer to completion. My body. Wow, a butterfly.
We're close. I'll do the wipeout now.
How did I get stronger?
Chat, whose skills should I be leveling up right now? I think people just recommend me to get everything to 3, right? Explosion radius increases. To be mass and Laplas? Okay. Skills are something that you should consider carefully, even early on. The cost seems pretty low early on. I know we ran out of resources, but it doesn't seem too bad early on. Lost Relics gives you gems? Okay. Well, I'm not gonna need gems for a while. Oh, we're still really behind. We're not gonna need gems for a while. Don't level in the caves you don't use, by the way. No, I'm only going for the synchro. The only question one's A2, because the only one question one's A2 because I don't have a healer, but I will be using her once we do have a healer. What the heck did Laplas shoot at?
Reorganizing. Going all out.
Oh, it didn't reload. Okay.
Reload. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
All right, I'm gonna take down these first. No, I think it's on one bar. We should just kill it. Do you have a favorite Nikke yet? My favorite one. Does 2B count? Oh, that's cheating. I started this game for 2B, so. But if I had to pick one right now, story-wise, I like Anise a lot. And I really liked Pulley. I just can't use her in the team anymore. She's so cute. I think right now I really like Laplas. She reminds me of Michiru from Grisaya, a visual novel, and her personality is really easy to understand.
Reorganizing.
Wait, now faces will end in 90 minutes? Did we seriously got trolled? I really like Anisa's personality. I kind of wish during summer I got her because she was be an SSR and I could just use her all the time. How good is Anise? Summer Anise. Oh my god, that's wrecking mast.
I just have to shoot?
Oh, come on. Just race it. Good girls. As strong as Pilgrim's comparable to Scarlet, the hell?
Is it enough for fighting?
Okay, I'm glad she's good. I also like Anisa's personalities. Yes, you're so smart. What happens when maintenance ends, don't you know? That's when maintenance begins! Man.
Destruction is also my specialty.
Well, at least there'll be time to actually take a break after this, before we get back to the Faye stuff.
I'll send you down to Davy Jones' locker.
Start over.
Reload. Even a hero needs to
Dude, I tried dodging it.
Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. I'll send you down to Davy Jones' locker. Reload.
I think we get the kill before we get hit. Oh, never mind. This is so sad.
Buy me some time.
There you go. Alright, we barely got here. I think we're gonna die at whatever ends this chapter.
What are you doing here?
Alright, wish me luck. This is gonna be rough.
Aye, aye, Cap. Let's do this.
We're only behind by 2,500 points.
Move.
That's not a lot. 2,500. I can count to 2,500. That's my motto. If you can count it, it's not a problem. Okay, well, let's try. We're probably gonna get bopped now. Also, got to high quality mold, which is nice. Maybe have a mold you can open. Even if I do, I can't synchro them immediately.
I'm raring to go.
I've seen a giant particle gun in the front. The model is MSIC-007. It's a high-density particle cell model developed by Missilis. They can shoot in a straight line. It's like the satellite laser. Factoring in all cover and obstacles on an oblique curve, range is 2,000 meters. Complete disintegration upon contact. One hit from that thing and you're toast.
Oh, that sounds fun.
There appears to be an interior energy reaction of some kind, but I don't think it will fire for the time being. It is unclear what the trigger will be. Avoid the line of fire and engage. If it's able to discharge the MSIC-007, it'll be too late.
But everybody gets privy to D-Scythe,
Those are carriers.
right? So,
Once you defeat them, you can enter the munitions factory.
Yes, Commander.
oh wow, it was dubbed incorrectly. It said lords when she said carriers. Here we go. Bow tie. 5 bars. Burst it. That was not worth it. We lost like half our health. Oh my god, what the hell?
Ready to rebuild? Going all out.
That's that.
Even a hero needs to charge once in a while.
N102? Are you sure you're alive? Oh god.
I'll send you
Did we get it?
Davy Jones' locker.
She has no cover. She has a sliver of health. How's she alive? Yeah, this is not gonna happen. We're not even close. We're not even close. We have to upgrade. She lived on a prayer. No cover, no HP. Still shooting. I hope the anniversary character doesn't spoil the story for you. I don't think I can be spoiled. Unless someone literally tells me what's happening, then yeah, I'll get spoiled. Oh, Kongu! Rose! Thank you for the raid! Dude, what's up? How's work? You had no sleep. How'd you feel? Thanks so much for the raid, dude. Chat, you guys know who Rose is? Let's give him a shout out. My favorite goodness goober. Always trying to look at the best of things. I gotta remove someone. I don't know who Matthews is. If Matthews here, let me know. Otherwise, I'm removing him from my guy Kongu. Alright.
Where did you go? I'm losing my mind waiting here.
I got Monster and work was long today, but I pulled through. I have a feeling Anniversary will be a huge spoiler for everyone. But what makes you say that?
Saw teeth, entire buildings, you name it, I can make it for you and fast.
Look at those one-dayers who aren't giving you friend points. Yeah, they don't understand the struggles. One first dayers, they don't. Why would who needs friends points when you're a first day player? 2%'s never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen for you noobs. You're never gonna pull SSR. Okay, I need a lot of battle sets. I expect you to give me friend points. I'll give everybody friend points. I understand the struggles. See, I grew up in the streets, yo. I saw people die. I saw people die, man. People were fighting over the fried chicken. There was a shortage, see. And I lived through the fried chicken flu. Shit was rough. Now you for the streets. Shut up, dude.
Body reinforcement. I appreciate your support.
I feel like I could build a skeleton. My power is increased.
Now I can wreak as much havoc as I like.
Should be like 600k. We'll try with 600k. The struggles are real, especially nowadays. It's hard. Yeah. Yeah. You guys don't know. You guys don't know how hard it is. You know, nowadays I go outside. I walk on sidewalks, and I see the struggles. You gotta walk, man. Walk, move your feet to get anywhere in life.
I'm feeling stronger now.
That physical exertion, terrible. When people demand you to touch grass, you know what that means? You gotta go outside. Just being in the streets is already rough enough.
What's this?
Oh shoot, 196. I walk outside, I see a red tracer light on me, and I walk back in. What the? Was it 2 or 1? It's 2. Fortunately, Nim is blind. I'm also blind. You don't know how hard it is until you can't see anything.
What's this?
Alright. We got up to 87. Let's see if that's good enough. You should reset Rappy's level for extra mats. Dude, she's level 20. She has like nothing. I'll keep her at level 20. It's fine. It's barely anything for 10 levels.
Trust me, I'm the finest helmsman on the 7 seas.
We're still 1,700 points behind.
Roger.
Let's hope it works. Pilgrim characters like Snow White can one-shot most bosses in the game. I would like to get it. Well, I have to spend 10 gems, Kongu. I don't know if it's worth it for a handful. First.
I just have to shoot?
Reorganizing.
As long as Lapras doesn't go down. Blah, 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 blah. Can't lose Lapras. She does a lot of damage. What the fuck? What? Did we hit him or not? It looks like we knocked it out, but I can't tell.
Start over.
I don't think it's gonna work. We're not even close. Heschel, were you the one who unfollowed me? I would clear the small mobs first and then let Lapras auto-aim beam at core. No healer is just hard. Yeah, no healer is just hard. I mispress. Okay, thanks. Oh, congratulations, you guys to the next... If you guys refresh now, I'll say I'm at 15,900 followers, even though that's not true. Let's try and get a 90. Small mobs deal more damage than bosses in a boss fight. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I think we should still use the burst on the boss and then start killing the mobs.
Body reinforcement.
Oh god, that's gonna cost so much.
Not bad. You did good.
That's gonna cost so much.
Getting closer to completion.
Okay, well this is gonna be great.
Trust me, I'm the finest helmsman on the 7 seas. Move.
We're 1,500 points behind now. That's a lot less than before, but still quite a bit.
I just have to shoot?
You're tougher than I thought. Reload. You're tougher than I thought.
Oh my god.
I'll send you down. I just have to shoot?
It's just putting down so much damage.
I'll send you down to Davy Jones' locker.
That doesn't look like it's happening. That doesn't look like it's happening, chat. When she's in burst, she can't get in cover.
I'll send you down to save everything you lost.
Start over.
I'll send you down to
Going all out.
save blocker. Even a hero
Buy me some time.
recharge once in a while.
Why is there? Oh, they're going out to Lapis.
Raise and rebuild
Going all out.
powerful tools.
I don't think we can do this without Lapis.
I'll send you down to save I just have to shoot?
It looks awfully close. Oh, okay, that's gone now. We had a full burst. We could still burst. Looks like a win, TBH. It looks like it's really close to a win. We're gonna spend too much time on this. I'm gonna burn a few more materials. Welcome to pushing in a K. I sure like pushing.
How did I get stronger?
Up 2B's burst. I can't. My 2B burst is the highest burst I have at 4. N102 does need more skill points though, but it is at 3.
My body. It feels strange.
Ah, 1,000,000 for another level. Six years later. Chill, it's not gonna be that bad.
Build a skyscraper in the blink of an eye. My firepower is enhanced.
Great. Great, great, great. We're out of credits too. Oh, pain. Pain. $32K. $30K.
So shiny.
All right, another level. Here we go. It doesn't matter if I use the mold. I wouldn't be able to.
Get ready.
We should have this. Come on, we're only down by 1K now.
I'm going.
Is the new event girl good? The teacher? Yes, she's good. People suggested her for me as well, but I'm gonna save it for anniversary.
I'll send you down to save everything you lost. Even a hero needs to
What a nuisance.
You're tougher than I thought.
Buy me some time.
Reload. Oh, raise and rebuild
Going
are
all out.
powerful tools. This is a rum. Reload. Oh, I'll send you down to
Going all
Baby
out.
Joe Blocker. Don't pester me. You're tougher than I thought. Oh, I'll send you down to Baby Joe I just have to shoot?
No, we just focus him. Ugh. Looks like a win.
Is it enough?
Thank goodness it's a win. Yay. We'll clear the chapter. How come at the end of the chapters, there's no spoken lines anymore? I just think that's so jarring. Can't go wrong with 2 operators. The power gun is still operational. It's charging. No, not now. Just can't catch a break. Anise, Neon, incoming at 3 o'clock. Anise and Neon run towards each other. Watch out, now! As they throw their bodies upward, their gazes meet in midair. Huh? Did they just crash into each other? Their foreheads clonk together with a thud. Ouch. Crash. Both of them drop to the ground after midair collision. The power gun is firing. What? Is this how it goes? Is this how they perish? Wow. The power gun emits intense light. In an instant, the light dissipates. There was enough energy output to fire. Must have been an outdated model. But if it did fire, they both died. Well, that was exciting, wasn't it? No? What is with you in life-threatening situations? Sure, positively exhilarating. ... Alright, get on with it. Go ahead and thank me for coming to your rescue. Just when I thought you couldn't get any more irritating. Look who's talking. I once... Forget it. Wait, a CG. Neon shakes off the dust, gets up and reaches out a hand to Anise. You can tell it's Anise because her boob's so massive. You can tell me about it later. Yeah. Anise grabs onto Neon's hand. As Anise brings herself up, Neon lets go of her hand. Wait. Wait, what the fuck? You just ruined this moment! She finally trusted you and you let her hand go! What is wrong with you? Man, fuck, I don't care anymore. These two can just hate each other forever. I'm done with this. And he stumbles and falls back down. Thud. Ugh. The more I think about it, the more it pisses me off. Do you honestly not trust me? Well, she just trusted you, and you let her down! Do you know how many times I almost died while traveling with you guys? I'm a spy. I should be focused on espionage, not fighting. Yet here I am, putting myself in harm's way with all of you. I'm sorry. Spare me. Get up yourself. Neon storms. Okay. That is absolutely a subversion of expectations. You have the corny, sad music playing. You have this nice CG where she picks them up. You have the moment where they could have just got each other killed with the giant laser beam, and then you set all that up just to have nothing happen, just to have things be the way it is. Man, you think she is over it? I'm surprised you're not upset for her dropping you. Probably. Alright, we hit chapter 9.
It turns out that backsies exist in Nikke. Nimhihi.
Backsies, yeah. They're even now, though, and he started it technically by not trusting her. Am I almost at a second 20 pull? Stop, Ruby. I'm so dumb, so done with your dumb face. I'm at 17. 3 more before a second 20 pull. Wait, how'd you get 8k gems? Do I really not have enough currency? Should I be... Chat, should I be buying this currency? RE energy? It'll increase 2B's damage, no? Yes, no. No. You're gonna get a lot of excess of that eventually. Okay. I should be going to attack or no, chat? Do I only get one unlock, or do I unlock all of them? Oh. Wait, this jumps my power up. Do I split it evenly? Or go in all for attack? Casey! They all have different currencies. Oh! They do? Wait. They look the same. Oh. It's a symbol. Got it. I saw it being green, I saw a number. I can use this everywhere, right? What's up? We had a terrible arena assault run. I've been playing the case since then. Pretty good day. That's a little. Congrats on your 3+ month future unit. Wait. Oh, okay. You gotta read that elevator story? Okay, fine, I will. It's just we have time, so I was gonna do it later on. It's much more spacious than I imagined. I mean, this elevator. Yes, it's because it is more like a cargo elevator. It looks like it's still in the testing phase. There's only the 4 of us, and it's already overweight. You want to lose some weight? Me? Commander, are you okay? I'm fine. It's okay to test run, but isn't it a little dangerous? It's clearly malfunctioning right now. I think it's fine. The overweight indicator is just on for no reason. How heavy are Nikke's supposed to be? I know they're, you know, androids, essentially. So, how much should they weigh? Wait, did I miss something? I think it's fine. Oh, okay. That's exactly how accidents happen. Speaking of accidents, I remembered something. Do you know about the elevator accident that happened in Ark 30 years ago? 30 years? Oh, that accident. Don't remind me. Every time I think of that, it makes you what? It makes you blue? Not really. It makes you blue. What does that mean? Just a little sad. Me too. What happened? 30 years ago, more than 200 Nikkeis took the elevator and went to the surface. They overloaded the elevator and it crashed? At that time, the Ark was struggling because of the ongoing war against Raptures. The situation got worse and worse each day. Then people at the Ark blamed Nikkeis because they couldn't defeat the Raptures in battle. Nikkeis were treated like trash in the Ark and were given almost no rights to anything. Okay, are they still being treated pretty poorly? Given what was happening, a mass-produced model, ZX Nikke, took the lead and rallied many Nikkeis together. They decided to leave the Ark and go to the surface. They didn't do anything bad to the Ark and its people. Their only desire was to find a new home on the surface. However, the central government saw it as Nikkeis defecting and forced the elevator to fall. From a 4-kilometer height, the elevator dropped and headed directly towards the Ark. If the elevator hit, it would have spelled disaster to the Ark. 200 Nikkeis elevator decided to self-destruct to protect the Ark from deadly spread. Wait, what? The central government's like, oh, we can't let you leave, so we're gonna get everybody here killed. Humans. Always stupid. The elevator just exploded in midair. The Ark only suffered minor damage. But those Nikkeis who wanted to go to the surface to run away from human oppression, I guess they'd just rather die. Or sentenced to their deaths. Even in their final moments, they did all they could to protect people. I think that is the noblest thing in the world. Man, humanity sucks. The incident was later referred to as the Goddess Fall. Enforcement of Nikke rights in Ark began improving after that. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the ad to play. Sorry about that. You just Nikkeis are the slightest because they can swim. Alright. Heavy enough to break your pelvis, so you don't want to be mounted by Nikke. Understandable. Oh no. I just realized TikTok doesn't... Yeah. TikTok never... I have to always refresh TikTok or it doesn't connect. Now let's test it out. Okay, there you go. Now I see it. That should be done. Here we go. There's still a long way to go, though. Thanks to them, we can live the life we have now. We should really be grateful. How do you feel about all of this? I feel sad about everything. I feel grateful for them. We could have all been dead. It's grateful that they made their sacrifice. They could have just let everybody die. Do you know what happened after? What happened after? The elevator became a common topic in politics after being repaired. Oh, ghosts? After all, it symbolized the personal rights of Nikkeis. But according to rumors, a lot of accidents have happened after repairs. It has never run normally since. Like, some kind of curse? Who knows? Ah, on that note, the model number of this elevator is GQWRA01249. Why do you even memorize these things? Anise, look there. GQWRA01249. We're in the elevator. So? Neon, is that you? No. Are you gaslighting me? Take it easy. I've confirmed your thoughts, as well as your commander's thoughts. Don't worry. As long as you remember us, as long as you still believe that we are noble, as long as you still feel sad when you think about us, this elevator will never go wrong. 200 Nikkeis will protect you. But we're like, I don't care about Nikke rights. They'll be like, we'll drop you 4 kilometers into the Ark, and you all die. The elevator stops. The door opens. Come on, why did you turn the elevator on without me? You forgot about me. Anise, what are you doing? Wait, Neon wait, she got controlled, didn't she? Rappy, do you know what's wrong with her? Anise, are you okay? I'm fine. Are you scared? No. I'm just feeling thankful. that we have somewhere to go after we die. Oh, you become ghosts? You become elevator ghosts. They probably have endoskeletons like Terminators. Yeah, that's what I imagine them look like. Neon self-claimed to be lightest. I believe that. She looks like a third smaller than Anise. I still can't construct anything, chat. Chat, if you were to construct one thing first, what would it be? I already know what I would construct first. It's not even close. You need to collect shinies to construct stuff. I don't think I can construct stuff until I make this. Wait! I can make a maid cafe now?
I'm going!
Wait,
Roger.
seriously?
Aye, aye, Captain. I'm raring to go. Move forward.
I thought I had to unlock these things. No, I don't care. Where's the maid?
Forward.
Where's the maid cafe?
Roger. Let's do this!
No, I don't care about that.
Captain. Aye, aye, Captain.
Just want the maid cafe. Hotel, I don't care. Where's the maid cafe?
Move forward.
Maid cafe?
I'm raring to go.
Oh, we found it. How long does it take to make a maid cafe? Some of the relics are hidden behind stuff. Why do I need any of them? I got the maid cafe. But 300 gems? But maid cafe. I want the maid cafe to be right next to my house.
It's going to be noisy here, too.
Wow, this is perfect. I live right next to the maid cafe.
Finally, no more construction noise.
Is that it? Wait, is that really it? I can't do anything yet? Come on! Why? I was so excited. Oh well, I'm still living next to a maid cafe. That's still good. So, what's the point of making all these things again?
What are we building?
That's a good choice.
Wait. Makes more sense to put the train station next to the amusement stuff. Oh, side stories, okay.
I hope this time it's something good.
Okay, Anise. You know, this music reminds me of Dragea Lost. You also need them to unlock the Tactics Academy lessons, which are very important. Oh, that's right! That's right, damn. That's a good point. Because I was like, how do I unlock these things? You could have paid off all your Nikke's tuition if you were here way back. The tuition? They're in school? Need train station for that one? All right, then it's good I'm making it happen. Alright, I'm gonna give this one more try. Chat, tomorrow I'm gonna finish this event. Oh, first event lets you buy credits dirt cheap. Okay. I didn't know it was a joke.
Let's rock and roll!
I don't find you funny, Ryan. I've taken nothing you said as a joke ever in my life.
Here I come!
Because you don't know how to tell a
I
joke.
will be joining your squad
Are
temporarily.
we finally taking... Where's the next site?
You have a small peepee? Man, what the hell is this? Oh shit, we're way higher power than it now. Let's go.
The ocean is calling!
You didn't actually construct a train, you need to click it again for it to finish? Oh, okay, I'll do that. How often do you claim your outpost defense rewards? I usually wait until the storage is full. I usually don't like to waste actions and click it so much, but because we're always being pushed to our limits to catch up on story, I need the resources as often as I can.
Buy me some time.
Chat, is the event ready yet? Sorry, is maintenance done yet? Do I have enough time to take a shower and eat dinner?
I'll send you down to save everything you are!
Start over.
It's done at 11 p.m. Okay.
I told you justice would prevail!
So if we're gonna take it as that's definitely gonna be the case, I'm gonna take a break soon. I wanna be fresh when I see the data mine, and my legions of adoring fans will be there to show off their shitty heroes with no build changes, just to refine. I'm kidding, but that's probably what's gonna happen. Alright, maintenance still up. Okay, then it's best if I take a break soon. We did accomplish my goal.
Finally, no more construction noise!
The construction has been completed.
Oh! Oh my god! I had to
Feels
click it
more
again?
lively now.
Wait, how come I did not get a maid cafe event immediately? Wait. Oh, I want to spend some time stolen. Let's do mass first, though. Oh, I have no maid decays. What? Isn't the entire purpose of a train station so that you can ride a train to different locations? Yes. How come you can't operate it here? No, no, no. How many times must I tell you? It's not as if the train isn't operating because we don't want it to. It's because the train tracks aren't connected. I'm still not getting it. Oh, of course she doesn't get it. She thinks it's a shit. Ugh, Manor, did you bring her here to annoy me on purpose? Yes. I brought her here because I had faith that you could do something for us. Yes, I have faith in you. What are you talking about? Oh, that's a cute blush. Mass said she wanted to have a unique experience. And the first place that came to mind was this train station. If that's the case, why didn't you say so sooner? Well, that's a really cute blush. What? Very well. This is going to push my professionalism as a train attendant to the limit. Follow me. I'll give you a private tour. She's a train attendant? She always has her guns out, though. What? I came here looking for adventure. Didn't you just say that there aren't any rails to ride? How on earth are we gonna set out for a new location? You mustn't be so...
Parochial.
Relating to a church parish? Is this... What? Is this actually the real... What? Having a limited or narrow outlook or scope.
Parochial.
Hey, y'all have...
Parochial.
Y'all are parochial.
Parochial.
Well, okay. Play Nikke, learn words. So riding a train or boat, a prerequisite for adventure? Countless people come to visit this place. While they're here, they laugh and have a great time and take countless photos. Do you know why? Because it's exciting to see something that differs from their everyday life. Think about it. Is it common to have a station this well kept without a track? Definitely not. Exactly. That's why people say this seems like a place where trains soar through the sky. This is some BS and she knows it, but it'll probably win Mass over. Some even say that the station feels like it's come out of a fairy tale, where time travel is possible. Still, there you have it. The very absence of certain things in fact stimulates imagination. You're quite the salesman today. No, not just today, I'm always like this. Anyway, my point is, we're not protecting the station for no reason. It's our belief that one day this station will have tracks running through it. However, even now, we have a great amount of pride in what we do here. We light up other people's lives. Masked. I think she's dumb enough to fall for this. So, as you can see, you don't always have to look to faraway places for adventure. Are you alright? You look troubled. No, it's nothing. I've just never thought about this stuff before. Just like you tidy up the station every day, we also keep the admire spick and span, and there's a real meaning to all of it. We were also spot on with the other thing. You don't have to sail the high seas or ride rails to have a rousing adventure. So what you're saying is, could you show me around this place a little more? I want to experience a sense of adventure that resides within everyday life. Of course! Our station may look impressive from the outside. That's not all. We have plenty of additional information inside as well. Exhibits covering the history of the ARC Express's construction and the various iterations it went through. All with plenty of visual aids. We also have a spot where you can take a photo of the train. Very impressive. I'm proud of you, Solon. Why are you talking like that? I'm not a child. And also, Russell, did you want a head pat? Solon unwraps the candy and pops it into Mass's mouth. Oh, it's so sweet. What is it? Cocaine. A strawberry candy I peeled from Diesel's desk. They're a big hit with visitors and can lift their spirits, so I try and hand them out often. Can I have one too? Seriously? You're interested in candy too? Russell. I unwrap the candy and give it to Solon. Oh, I give it to Solon. Wow, she's a cutie. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Delicious. Move on to the exhibit. Crunch, crunch. Sure. So we can see what it's like, what it was like there at the beginning of the outpost. I've always been curious about how a place like this started out. Of course, we have a short video that plays every 5 minutes. Solon and Mask happily walk off while munching on their candy. I want to be a part of this adventure too. Wow, that was a really cute story. But I don't want to keep pushing it. I want to take a break before we, Oh, Academy ready. I want to take a break before the big stuff happens. Why are our students the rare, Nikke's? Increased credit requirement by 10%, that's huge! What the heck, we missed out on so much credit like that then? Okay, I gotta make more buildings.
Commencing operation.
We're at 1 million. Hey. This is why Academy is so important. Yeah, I understand now. Gotta find all the blueprints. Yeah, I gotta find time to find the blueprints.
Let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
Since I have you guys here, should I be trying to take the... Is there any difference in the battles I take? In Fire Emblem Heroes, they put into 3 sections, and you don't ever want to take the weaker battles. But it's very clear who's stronger here and who's probably gonna kick my ass. Oh wait, Ryan did post one. Okay, so what should I do in a situation like this? Because obviously if I take the second battle, I'd win. But if I take the first battle, I'd probably lose because it's Snow White. Get stomped on. Take anything at this point, you just need to win. Top most difficult, lower easiest. But do you get anything extra for winning the fights? You probably win the first battle of your team. Don't I want to fight people with higher score? Oh, I can also refresh as many times as I want. But I can't tell. Is there an advantage for fighting more difficult battles? This music's good. The higher the stars, the more likely, more points you get. All right. Can we beat this one? Can we beat this one, chat? It's almost equal in terms of points. They are running a neon. No. Okay. How about this one? I think that's a win.
Let's get this show on the road!
This all feels so familiar, but how?
Behold, the season's rising star!
We can take this one too. They have a level run Rappy. Wait, is this bait? Chat, look, level 1 Rappy, level 1 forgot her name, and they just put everything else in other characters. We should be able to. Wait, why would someone do that?
Now, let the games debut!
I love when the music glitches out.
My specialty.
Do simulation room before you leave? Okay. I usually do that off stream, but sure.
I'll send you down to
Oh, they probably took people out of synchro. Okay, makes sense. 25k? So basically I'm looking for someone to beat in the top slot. Is that it? Does it matter who I beat in the top slot? Or is it just the score? The slot doesn't even matter. It's just score I'm looking at. Or target people top slot. Don't matter. Okay.
Ready?
The score. Okay.
I am an agent of justice.
The winner is you!
Speaking of which.
Leave the fighting to me.
Let's rock and roll! Here I come!
I will be joining.
Are we finally?
Where's the next site?
Alright, let's do simulation. Oh, we finally unlocked the 3rd difficulty. Oh boy, this is why we push. Chat, how am I supposed to beat? Can I possibly beat C, or is that just not possible for me? Is this possible? Could we do it? No. So what should I do then? You may be able to do it if you farm 8 good SSR buffs. I don't think that's worth the time. I mean, as much as I want to. You may be able, but it'll take a lot of time. Yeah, 3A. So should I be? So what should I do in this situation then? Do I start in 2? Go eat and take a shower. Okay. I'll do the eating thing and shower thing soon. No, just start 3A. Okay.
Let's start things off lightly, shall we?
Okay.
I may be at a slight disadvantage, but I'm not too worried. I'm sure you'll make a few slip-ups.
This girl talks mad shit. I like her. This is all junk. The first one affects masks.
How's the environment here? Not too bright, is it?
I'm gonna just try skipping so I can hold HP for the last one.
Guard down. How's the environment here? Not too bright, is it? It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
You have Noah? Yeah, she was one of the first characters I got. Why? Do you like Noah? 1, 2, 3. That's 3 characters. Oh, that's better.
How's the environment here? Not too bright, is it? Not looking good.
That affects nobody. At start combat, increase defense by 2.64%. That affects nobody. Affects nobody. Okay, so that's not really a choice.
Environment here. Not too, not looking good.
That's shield.
I should have known that this will be a cinch for you.
I forgot which one of my buffs are better. So select one active buff to triangle, or just shoot. I think my first 2 buffs were better. How do you check your buffs? I don't remember. How do I check which buffs I have? Oh wait, I can go back, can I? Okay, yeah, no, the first 2 buffs were bad.
Good job on making it this far. See you later. I'm not sure who's gonna win.
Bro.
You know when you fight, right?
I can't believe this game made pilgrims sound cool. You guys know what actual... Let me show you actual programs after this.
Start over. Buy me some time.
I'll send you down to give everything you've got.
Reorganizing.
Alright. I learned about pilgrims in US history and in Dead by Daylight too. Oh yeah, everyone's trying to make pilgrims cool, huh?
The first simulation is the easiest of them all. Now you'll be up against the second simulation.
Gain survival buff?
You think you've won? Think again!
I like how angry she is. 1, 2, defects 2. I think I should take Restart Supporter, though the second one also increases damage output. Red ones are hard, but they also give more buffs. I think we will run out HP before we get anywhere.
How are things here, sweetie? Having fun?
I think we'll die, but let's try it.
It's hard to predict this one, but I'm gonna give it all I've got.
I did check for who. They both affect the same
The ocean is calling us.
same group.
Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Oh, I'll send you down to the baby doll locker.
Dude, I'm not getting any time at hitting the boss. We lost mass. I think I should just go eat. I don't think we're gonna... I think these are too high level for me right now.
Buy me some time.
Oh, I'll send you down to the baby doll I just have to shoot? Reload. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Oh, raise and rebuild going all out. Powerful tools.
Oh my god. Okay, mass survives.
I'll show you what a true pirate can do. Reload. You're tougher than I thought. Even a hero. Oh, I'll send you down to the baby doll locker. Oh, I'll send you down to baby doll I just have to shoot? Reload. Even a hero needs to recharge once.
Start over.
Oh, I'll send you down to baby doll I just have to shoot?
What the hell? Programs have legendary weapons.
I told you justice would prevail.
So what's Noah's legendary weapon? Stupidity? I'm sorry. This makes a lot of difference for my team because I have 1, 2, 3 charge.
Take your time. We have all the time we need.
Let me just try to skip these.
The battle is over.
We got SSR. 2. Yeah, get rid of drain converter, chat. No, I can get rid of this.
How are things here, sweetie? Having fun?
Am I just going for unknowns? I need a heal, or we're gonna die. Or we can go through till the end and then heal. Chat, what do I do? Attack buff might be good.
Wake me up when the battle is over.
Well, that's a big if. At Starbot, increases crit damage. Just Noah. Affects 2. Affects 2. 3. Oh, it's not really worth any of those.
Do you think this simulation will really be of help in real life? I'm not too sure myself.
I don't think it's worth it.
Wake me up when the battle is over.
When attacking a full charge, deals 50% damage additional. Okay, that's good.
Here already? All right. I won't cut you any slack anymore.
Chat, we specking or we rezzing? Because I think we should be specking because we have a horrendous line. I've had back-to-back damage unknowns once. That was stupid. Recover? Chat, what do you guys think? Recovering? Specking. Recovering, specking. Recovering, specking. Spec if we don't need a heal. We're pretty low.
That's the end of the second simulation. Are you ready? I may be at a slight disadvantage, but I'm not too worried. I'm sure you'll make a few slip-ups.
She talks so much smack, I love it. Fellas, get yourself a girl who tells you your shit. I think we focus it down. Oh god, fuck! That little laser just comes out of nowhere.
Reorganizing. Going all out.
Oh, come on. We might be able to deal without losing N1 too.
Start over.
Oh god, no. Wait, is it gonna shoot? What? What the what? I thought it was gonna shoot. Okay, well that definitely screwed the run. Bruh. I think we can do this. I don't think we can beat challenge 3, so maybe I should just finish it losing N102. It won't matter because I don't think we can do the third challenge anyways.
Start over. It's mass this time. She was the lowest HP. You're almost out of time? Yeah. I don't think it matters. I think we have to give up on Mast.
Third simulation begins.
Wait, I can't select other stuff? One, two... Just two. I'll take that, I guess. I don't think I can make a new account. Nikke looks hard again being a new player. You shouldn't. You've gone through the struggles. You don't have to be a peasant anymore. I have not gone through the struggles. Therefore, I am a peasant. Alright, chat. I gotta take a break. I know we only got 12 minutes, but I want to take a shower, make some ramen. We might be a bit late for the data mine. I don't think that's a big deal, though. I think we got most things done for a night. I will do some other stuff offline. Yeah. Should I? Or should we just put myself in a... You know what? I'll just make ramen. It's 10 minutes. We could just put on... We can just put on a video for 10 minutes. So I can take a break and we'll be right back. There's no need to cut the stream. Because that sounds stupid to cut the stream for 10 minutes. That's just... But I am stupid, so we can't do it. PM1 video? Whatever works. By the way, if you guys are interested in Union where people care, like this Union, feel free to join us. We need help getting this level up so we can do the Union raids, for Pete's sakes. Wait, I have more points than Phoenix? What? What? Guys, please. Wait, no, it's because I did dailies today. I'm gonna put a video on, get some ramen, eat a quick meal, come back, and then we'll do the data mine. Chat, for Mast, what's more important? First? Okay. Between skill 1, skill 2, what am I looking for? It's skill 3? Okay. This looks really useful. Higher crit chance. Skill 1? Oh, okay. Well, we just got everything at 3, so it doesn't really matter. I'm probably gonna be using N102 for a long time. I probably don't even have a choice. This is just gonna buff up 2B, I think. Target affects 1 out of the highest attack. Okay. So should I go for skill 1 or skill 2? Activates when attacking during full charge. That actually seems pretty important. Just 10 seconds. More capacity. That's actually pretty important, isn't it? Alright.
Wow, check this out.
It's for Lapis. Okay.
Step aside and let a real heroine show you how it's done.
Oh, okay, I like her. Alright, chat. Quick break. So I can make some ramen. It looks like we have to wait until 11 anyways, right? It's still not up, so... A few moments later. Why you keep saying that? Let's put on some video. See you later, Sangs. Yeah. What video should we put up? I feel like I want to take a shower more than I want to eat now. Here's how you go AFK with Nikke. How? Go to range, put 2B shooting. Am I actually gonna take your... I think if I do that, that's actually so funny. Wait, how did I force her to keep shooting?
I will be joining your squad temporarily.
How'd I force her to keep doing that? God, that's so lewd. How do I force her to keep shooting? It's more covered, but because of how it moves, it looks more lewd. Put something on the mouse one time. So dumb. I'll put a video, you goobers. Okay, let's put on... Put something on the back of the mouse to keep it from moving. Alright, well, what should we put?
A lost Pokemon game, and we're leaking it in today's video. Not only are you going to see it in action, we're also going to show how you can play it for yourself. Maybe leak is the wrong word. We actually got it legit from
this video.
We probably shouldn't put too much time here. N64 facts. Let's do N64 facts.
Did you know that Miyamoto was originally going to have the Romani Ranch burned to the ground in Ocarina of Time? Or that Waluigi
Okay, that gives million time. Okay, I'm gonna make some food. I'll be right back.
And then matches in Mario Tennis? Or did you know that Pokemon Snap's team recorded themselves pretending to be Pokemon as animation references?
Hi,
Lately,
pulpy
we've
sperm.
been crawling through
Goddamn, why
hundreds
is
of
your game
Japanese
like that?
magazines looking for interesting tidbits to translate, and that's where most of today's
Okay,
facts
be
came
right
from.
back, chat.
We
Grab some
stumbled
food.
upon a few interviews for N64 games during our research, all of which were bursting with facts we'd never heard before. Probably because they've never made it to the West, so unless you lived in Japan in the late 90s, you probably haven't heard any of the stuff in this video. This video is going to focus on facts from N64 games like Ocarina of Time, Pokemon Snap, and a couple Mario titles. So let's jump right into it with a Shigeru Miyamoto interview all about Ocarina of Time's development from 64 Dream Magazine's January '99 issue. Early in the article, the interviewer puts pressure on Miyamoto, asking why development on Ocarina seemed to be so troubled, and why the game had multiple delays. After some badgering, Miyamoto opens up and admits he's a little embarrassed that the game took so long to make after they originally planned for it to be done in just 2 years. Miyamoto mentions how he only joined the Ocarina team sometime in 1997 when they really needed to buckle down and get a demo ready for Nintendo's Space World event that same year. Before he got involved, Ocarina's development was in a bit of a mess, partly because there wasn't a clear chain of command. There were 5 equally ranked directors on the team, and anyone who's beaten Ocarina and watched the credits will know these directors were Eiji Aonuma, Toru Osawa, Yoichi Yamada, Yoshiaki Koizumi, and programming director Toshio Iwawaki. When Miyamoto came into the picture, he basically became the big boss and started making tough decisions, like helping the team work out what needed to be cut and what needed to be further developed. If it looked like development was going poorly, it's simply because no one has ever tried to make a game like Ocarina before. You can't even guess how long it takes to make a game like that. The 5 directors felt very strongly about Ocarina not being just an ordinary game, and put in lots of diverse dungeons, side quests, and minigames. But Miyamoto felt that having so much stuff made everything too branched out and hard for players to understand. To make things more comprehensible, apparently, the team ended up adjusting the main plot to be more linear. As you might expect, this means Ocarina of Time has tons of unused ideas and cut content, which Miyamoto divulges in the interview. One of these ideas was that Kaepora Gaebora was going to have a split personality. When asked about why this didn't make the cut, Miyamoto replied, "We wanted to do that, but we wouldn't have had it ready in time for Christmas. If only we had another half a year." When Nintendo started making the game, they knew they wanted folks to be able to free play the game's titular Ocarina. However, until about halfway through development, they didn't have any solid ideas for using the Ocarina. If playing it actively made something happen, wouldn't that be more enjoyable than using some other item? But we were incredibly worried about players finding it annoying to play the ocarina, and actually thought about including an automatic playing mode. But as we continued development, we gained more confidence in the ocarina system and figured that everyone's gonna like this. As well as an automatic ocarina mode, Nintendo also cut smaller details like a bed that hugged the player. Basically, when Link got in bed, it'd suddenly wrap around him, presumably to tuck him in. This would have been one more feature to help shape the game's identity. Miyamoto puts it in the same ballpark of small details, like making the frogs sing in a choir or having the rocks laugh. On top of being producer, Miyamoto had a few specific jobs on Ocarina, like writing a few characters like Kapora Gabora and coming up with stuff for Lon Lon Ranch like Talon and Ingo. When Miyamoto first made Talon and Ingo, everyone on the team turned around and said, "You just made Mario and Luigi." So old Shigeru was like, "Whatever, I do what I want," and made them even more like Mario and Luigi. Miyamoto laments that he didn't have the time to flesh out the ranch more, and goes on to say, "Most of the characters there don't have any animations while they say their lines, but Ingo, who I worked on, does." But he moves with regret, like he realizes it's unfair only he does. Ingo was also supposed to become deranged and set the ranch on fire. Then Link'd have to open the stable fence to let the horses escape. Then he'd hop on Epona and ride away with Marin tucked under his arm, a herd of horses all running behind him, and Lon Lon Ranch burning down in the background. Miyamoto said, "People asked me, so what happens if you go back to the ranch later? Or can you get that many horses to move all together?" And so I had to give up. It's a scene where we didn't know what part of the game to put it in. After revealing that his favorite characters in the game are the Deku Scrubs, Miyamoto explains that the Scrubs actually fill the role of a character that was cut. The character's name would have been Hobbit, and he'd tell stories and sell items, among other things. But the team ran out of time, and had to give all of Hobbit's roles to the Deku Scrubs. Although this would have been a cool Lord of the Rings reference, we think the game was better off for the cut in the end, and helped build the identity of the Deku Scrubs. Shiggy also mentions how Kakariko Village was specifically made to show off the 3D-ness of the N64. That's why there's so much verticality to it. The original designs for the village had lots of fields, water wheels, and winding roads leading down to wells, but all that ended up getting simplified before release. Another feature of the final game is its day and night cycle, but it was originally planned for the game to actually count the in-game days and tell you how many you played after the credits rolled. Miyamoto said, "There was a point where we were trying to speed up the release date, at which point we were told we weren't allowed to change the game's systems any further. I wanted the ending to display a screen saying, 'The End,' then beep, and then say, 'It's been XXX days since leaving Kokiri Forest. Link's adventures are at an end for now.'" In another 64 Dream interview we translated from a year earlier, Miyamoto mentioned how although it might take the average Joe 30 to 40 hours to beat Ocarina, he specifically aimed for expert players like professional debuggers to be able to beat it in 5 hours. We think it's interesting that Miyamoto seemed to be encouraging speedrunning of the game before speedrunning even really took off, and we can't help but wonder how the cut days played notification might have impacted speedrunning as a whole. Maybe we'd be measuring Zelda speedruns by in-game days. Ocarina of Time had an interesting development with many twists and turns, but the game's meandering development seems tame compared to our next N64 title. Pokémon Snap started its life as 3 separate experiments, none of which had Pokémon. So how did the game come together? And what prompted its creation in the first place? Well, we found tons of new info in a Pokémon Snap developer roundtable interview in 64 Dream's May '99 issue. We had the entire thing translated, and to make sure we got the right context for it all, we also translated an interview from Shigesato Itoi's website 1101.com for good measure. Although Pokémon Snap didn't release until 1999, the game's origins go almost as far back as the production of the N64 itself. Back in Japan in the mid-90s, video game creators everywhere had become unsatisfied after being forced to make low-quality games on systems like the Super Nintendo, and the market was in a tough place. Developers like Miyamoto, Itoi, and Satoru Iwata all felt it in the air, and started to think of what they could do to support these struggling developers. They ultimately decided to put together a new team at Nintendo that'd hire in new talent and give them all the freedom to make something new. Possibly for a certain N64 add-on that wouldn't be releasing for quite some time after launch. In 1994, Nintendo put out an ad in Famitsu magazine, with Itoi choosing the project name and personally making the ad. Over 550 ended up applying, which took days for the 4 committee members, Itoi, Miyamoto, Iwata, and Chunsoft's Koichi Nakamura, to review. They whittled that number down to just 50 and decided to interview the remaining applicants in a hotel conference room over the course of 2 days. And this is where 64 Dream gives us a unique glimpse at the applicant's perspective. Yamamoto was one of the folks who applied and ultimately got the spot on the team. Here he recounts his experience of the process, saying, "I wrote a letter but didn't hear anything for a while, until around April when I got a letter back saying they wanted to meet and talk. So when I went to the meeting place at the Imperial Hotel, there in the room were the 4 legendary figures of Shigesato Itoi, Shigeru Miyamoto, Koichi Nakamura, and President Iwata. The room was backlit, with the light to the back of the 4 of them. Then the person taking the interview sits alone in the chair. So it's like there's nothing around you, nowhere to run or hide, with the 4 interviewers backlit, their faces dark. 50 applicants became 11, and later that same year the project officially started at Nintendo's Kanda offices. But when Yamamoto actually went to the office, there were just 4 staff members and 3 desks, and all the computers were still in their boxes. Iwata says this was because the devs they hired already had jobs, and Nintendo couldn't trust folks that caused trouble at their old workplace by quitting early. So not everyone could start until March of the next year. The devs got to work on 3 different experiments, one of them a camera game. This camera game was said to be called Jack and the Beanstalk, and this is why the team called themselves Jack and Beans. These experiments were combined into one game over the course of 2 years, and Jack and Beans' world was tossed out in the summer of '97 and replaced with Pokémon. Pokémon Snap was announced at Space World 97 for the 64DD, and was originally supposed to release in '98 to coincide with Pokémon the first movie. A fact that the dev team only learned at the event, and something we'd not heard before outside this interview. In '98, the game also went from a 64DD title to a regular ROM cartridge, because Nintendo couldn't find a good release window for Snap on the 64DD. Not only this, but other Pokémon games like Stadium were coming out on cartridges, so the team decided it wouldn't be good if Snap existed as the only Pokémon game that needed a 64DD. Snap also wasn't compatible with Pokémon Gold and Silver, so everyone wanted to have it out before Gold and Silver's release. Iwata stated, "We said for a long time that it was a 64DD game, and we apologize that that didn't happen. But if the 64DD didn't exist, we wouldn't have started making a game about pictures." The team originally wanted to make a game about taking pictures because of the 64DD's ability to read and write data to the disk, meaning photos taken in a virtual world could be saved and transferred elsewhere, or even printed off in real life. The team thought about how to make photo printing work and tried a few different methods, like using the 64 Game Boy transfer pack, transferring the photos to the Game Boy camera, then printing them out with the Game Boy printer. But the images came out in 2-bit grayscale, and only had a fraction of the impact you got from seeing the photos on a TV screen. Iwata said, "It was around then that HAL Lab hardware technician Tanimura used a video printer and threw together some stickers, and yet those stickers really won over a lot of people. They were incredibly useful, as when we handed them to people saying this is what we're able to make, they'd readily cooperate with us. Some companies got mad at us, saying, 'While we're glad you brought this plan to us, we really wish you hadn't come just 2 months before launch.'" So far, this 64 Dream interview has been among the game's producer Iwata, the director Yamamoto, and designer Shigefumi Kawase. But now a 4th member of the team bursts into the room in flamboyant style wearing a leopard print suit. Benimaru Ashura Ito is a manga artist, 3D designer, and musician who's worked on tons of Pokemon and Kirby titles among other things, but he also helped with Snap's art and animation. It's even implied in this interview that he was the animation reference for the Great Fairies in Ocarina of Time. After everyone calms their laughter, Iwata starts to talk about the game's rocky development period. Iwata says that as recent as half a year before the interview, the team couldn't see what the finished product would look like. And keep in mind, this interview was done about a month after the game's Japanese release. People from Nintendo kept casting doubt on whether they could finish on time. Even once the gameplay came together, there wasn't a lot of content at first, so when we left it out, no one played it. So Kawase came to me saying, "Boss, no one's playing it." We were really worried. The team had some people at Nintendo's modeling center do test plays, but they didn't seem to be enjoying themselves. The team's dismay slowly faded as development went on, but the big change in their perspective came after a bunch of elementary school kids were brought in to play the game. Iwata said, "The response from the kids was incredibly good. Their eyes sparkled and they rushed to the controllers as soon as break time finished. It was a big relief to us after over 3 years of tiring work. The input from these kids is actually why a main mechanic of the game was changed. To take photos in Pokemon Snap, players have to press the A button, but in development, it was the R button that snapped pictures. This was done to make it feel like people were actually taking a picture, like on a DSLR or disposable camera. One thing that the team had discussed since switching to the Pokemon IP was that there's a lot of kids that know about Pokemon but find RPGs too difficult. So the team wanted to make a game that small children could play and let them experience Pokemon. And when those elementary schoolers tested out the game, their little fingers struggled to reach the R trigger. The team thought about making it so players could change the camera button in the options, but ultimately bit the bullet and made shooting pictures fixed to the A button. The team also wanted the Pokemon in Snap to seem lifelike and appear in swarms, but having many polygonal characters swarming was a big ask for the N64 hardware. This meant the 3D models had to be very low poly, which also meant the team couldn't use the same models from Pokemon Stadium. Kawase said, "Work was proceeding on Stadium at the same time, but we couldn't use any of the same models. They only needed 2 at a time while we needed swarms. We couldn't reuse the same models and it was difficult to show anything as detailed as what they had in Stadium. To make things worse, Pokemon was an established franchise with a huge audience, and fans were going to notice if anything looked wrong or off-model. And the Pokemon themselves had changed a little bit over the 3 years since the original games, with Pikachu in particular looking a fair bit different. The team actually had to remake Pikachu about 5 times to get it right. Interestingly, the team say they didn't reference the Pokemon anime for the game's animations, instead using human examples. Remember earlier when we said Ashura served as the reference for the great fairies in Ocarina of Time? Well, he'd stand in as all the Pokemon too. He'd dance around pretending to be all sorts of mons proclaiming, "Capture me!" And when Ashura wasn't around, other members of the team were asked to stand in as Pokemon. They'd reluctantly agree, but it ultimately became a contest of who could outdo each other as the best Pokemon reference model. Kawase said, "With us making so much, there was a bit of back and forth competition to outdo each other with the motions we animated. We put a lot of ourselves into them, so our individual personalities come out in them." The team divulged a few more tidbits in the interview, like the origins of the player's vehicle, the 01. Yamamoto says that originally the first stage in the game took place in a river, and having something floating in the river reminded them of the legend of Isun Boshi riding in an Oan bull. Oan sounds like 01, as in 01, so they named the vehicle 01 as a nod to the legend. They also mention how they didn't have much time or free space left towards the end of development, but they wanted to have at least some voice lines in the game. So they booked a last-minute session while the Pokemon anime was being recorded and got the Japanese voices of Professor Oak and Todd Snap to say a few phrases. They were particularly pleased with how Oak said "wonderful." There were a fair few pieces of new info in that Pokemon Snap interview, but now it's time for some Mario. The info in this next segment comes from 2 more issues of 64 Dream, the July 99 and July 2000 issues. Here, the directors of Mario Golf and Mario Tennis, Shugo and Hiroyuki Takahashi, talk about working with Nintendo and reveal some behind-the-scenes secrets, including one funny fact that we saved for last. These 2 games were developed by Camelot Software Planning, and the interview starts with an interesting anecdote about the company. Camelot was founded on April 4th, 1994. This is because the Takahashi brothers intended on registering the company on April 1st, but realized it'd cause issues if people thought it was just an April Fool's joke, so they pushed it back a few days. But as far as their work on the Mario series, everything was set in motion when Camelot was approached by Monegi, a joint studio founded by Nintendo and Hudson in 1998 that aided in the development of the Mario Party series. Hiroyuki elaborated, saying, "Mario Golf 64 started when Monegi came to visit us and we started talking. Monegi actually didn't know that we'd made Everybody's Golf on PlayStation. Camelot specializes in RPGs, so they'd come to ask us to make an RPG for the N64. I think since we at Camelot already had all the tools to make an RPG, Monegi thought we could make one quickly. We'd finished work on Everybody's Golf and were working on Shining Force 3, which meant our R&D team had their hands free. So it was really great timing for Monegi to come." Camelot had gotten a reputation for specializing in RPG games, but they started having doubts about the market as it became full of cinematic and anime-like RPGs. Not once to just go with the trends, the team wanted to make something they actually believed in, but wanted to take a look at the N64 hardware before they decided what that was. To their surprise, Monegi sent them a suite of development tools right away, which really showed Camelot how serious Monegi was. The brothers had heard it was difficult to develop for the N64 and thought it'd take quite some time to put together what they need for an RPG. So they decided to make a game while they learned the development tools instead, and decided to make a golf game as a test in 1 to 2 months. Hiroyuki said, "The N64 had few titles available at the time, and we're good at making games in quite a short time span, so we might as well play to our strengths. Also, having made Everybody's Golf, we were confident in making another golf game." The Takahashi brothers aren't really fans of simulation-style golf games, but they loved Mario Open Golf for the Famicom, so that's the style they aimed for. Nintendo had recently announced a golf game for N64 tentatively titled Nintendo Golf, so the brothers were eager to put out their game first and be the de facto N64 golf title. As it turns out, Nintendo Golf was scrapped, so in hindsight they probably could have taken their time. The prototype Camelot put together had stylized characters that wouldn't look out of place in a Nintendo game, but it was all original. Shugo goes on to say, "We talked about how if we're working with Nintendo anyway, then we should make something good enough that they ask us to put Mario in it. Later, once it was taking shape as a product, Nintendo suggested that we use Mario in it. We didn't think it would ever actually happen. We were extremely happy about that." Apparently, someone from Nintendo of America said to Nintendo proper, "If Camelot's making it, then it should be Mario Golf 64. The Takahashi brothers had always admired Nintendo games, particularly those by Miyamoto, and Super Mario was what inspired them to get into this industry in the first place, so for them getting to make Mario Golf 64 was a dream come true. So essentially, the team won Nintendo over by just being good developers. Then they went on to make over a dozen Mario sports games, with their next N64 title being Mario Tennis. Which brings us to our next interview with the Takahashis, all about Mario Tennis. Mario Golf released in Japan in June 1999, and Mario Tennis came out just 13 months later. So in this July 2000 issue, the interviewer opens up by asking how long did it take to develop Mario Tennis? The answer? Just 7 to 8 months. This time, the team planned on using Mario from the get-go, and gambled on asking Nintendo to let them use Mario again. They expected to get the official go-ahead, so they already had the characters in a demo in a playable state, and presented it to Miyamoto, who was apparently very happy with it. The brothers chose to make a tennis game this time, as it was one of the sports they genuinely liked. They felt that if it wasn't based on a sport they actually enjoyed, they couldn't have made it as attractive as a game. Hiroyuki said, "Like with the Famicom game Tennis, it was really good for its time. I also played a bit of Mario's Tennis on the Virtual Boy. While it was good, it had parts a tennis player would find lacking. We got really into all kinds of competitive ball sports and came up with ideas to make games that play different from what's out there." Interestingly, the duo actually looked for a Virtual Boy to buy for research, but no one was selling one. They ended up having to borrow one from Nintendo. Here the interviewer jokes if the brothers were into any other competitive ball sports, and Shugo claps back saying they were actually world-class bowlers when they were kids, and even trained with pro bowlers like Ritsuko Nakayama and Masaaki Saijo. Then the interviewer asks if Mario Bowling 64 was on the cards, but the brothers apparently think bowling doesn't have much depth as a competitive sport, and that sports with an intellectual back and forth are more suitable for video games. Hiroyuki elaborates, "Sports like golf have a much higher knowledge threshold. Tennis as well required a lot of cerebral play back in the era of McEnroe and Connors. More modern tennis is a lot more about the athletic side of things. Too much is decided in a single hit. That's why I really don't enjoy watching modern pro tennis. If it isn't something that's fundamentally fun to watch, it won't make for an interesting game. That's why our vision of Mario Tennis 64 was to revive the last generation of tennis that everyone enjoyed watching on satellite, or at least something like it. The brothers hadn't played tennis in 10 or so years, but the 5 years before then they took it very seriously and spent most of their vacation time playing tennis. To prepare for making Mario Tennis 64, the brothers started watching a ton of tennis on satellite TV, but were surprised what tennis had become, with it emphasizing the athletic side rather than mind games.
One eternally
Mario Tennis was taking
I took a
shape,
shower.
It started to remind the team of what tennis used to be like.
I wanted to take a shower and eat,
realistic
but that was
things like special moves. Compared to golf, tennis has a lot more emphasis on the contest against the opponent. But when you look at Mario characters, they're all hard to hate. This was a problem for the team, because they wanted a character that'd get players riled up and wanting revenge. So Camelot came up with Waluigi to fulfill that role, and get people fired up to fight harder. And you know, they also wanted to give Luigi a rival character for doubles. They put a lot of thought into doubles and were a bit stumped about who to pair Peach up with. Nintendo turned around and said they had this girl Daisy already, so Camelot threw her in the game too. Hiroyuki talked more about their pursuit of teams for doubles, saying, "From there we talked about giving Wario and Waluigi girlfriends too, but Miyamoto said he didn't want to see Wario and Waluigi's girlfriends." Then
who's
Shugo
the
chimes
hottest
in saying,
character
"You can more or
with the
less
refine?
imagine what they'd be like."
Not
Part
talking
of
about the
me wishes
refine
we had
itself,
pairs so everyone
just
could do
talking
couples
about
doubles
most
matches.
attractive.
Then Hiroyuki
I'm gonna make a
finishes
thumbnail.
saying, "You would have seen Wario's girlfriend if only Miyamoto gave us the go-ahead." Now, we've talked about a Waru Peachy character before that was mentioned in another interview,
DYKG
which would have been
always sucks
essentially
me
a
in.
Wario-esque version of Peach. But here the
177
Takahashi brothers
megabyte?
imply they were wanting to make a Waru Daisy counterpart as well.
Okay.
What's funny about this is that 6 years
a
earlier,
good thing this is not
the
super late,
1994
but
Super
it's not
Mario
super
Land
early. I was
2
hoping for this
manga
to be a lot
features
earlier.
Wario brainwashing Daisy into becoming Waru Daisy, and Daisy starts to act more like
I
Wario.
only showered. I
As of
knew
the
I didn't
end
have
of
enough
April
time to
2000,
eat as well.
Mario Tennis was about 80% complete.
Chat, who's the
None of
most attractive
voices were in the
character
game
with
yet.
or fun,
They're one of
no.
the last things to go in. And because all the voice actors are in America, that's where the lines get recorded. Shugo said, "When we listen to them, they just talk
Marcy?
on and on. And like
Oh,
Luigi
shit,
will
there's
say
gonna be so much Noob
pepperoncino.
Marcy art.
Pepperoncino wasn't in the script. That was a freebie." They're of course talking about Charles Martinet, who apparently likes to go off script. The brothers think Charles's baby Mario is one of his funniest voices, with Shugo going on to say, "The voice actor totally became a baby. He talked for a whole 15
Alright,
minutes,
I gotta be
and we would
careful.
have
I can't
preferred if he
accidentally
stayed
show you
with
guys
nice
what I'm
shot,
looking up right
but
now.
instead it started with him crying
Or I'll
like
be
wah,
mad.
wah, and then suddenly going,
looking up
nice
Larcy.
shot. He was so into the role, like you think he's sleeping for a while and he throws in a burp. Charles voiced 5 roles in the
There's
game.
a guy
Baby Mario,
who keeps
Mario, Wario,
I'm not even kidding you.
Luigi,
He keeps
and Waluigi.
commissioning
the brothers mentioned that
Larcy
they have
getting
to raise the pitch for
F'd
Baby Mario's
by
voice,
Selef.
but the rest is
There's
all
so
Charles. They
much
close out by
lewd
saying
Larcy
what a talent
shit.
he is.
I'm wondering
If you
if I
haven't
can
heard
possibly
already,
find her
we're
looking
working
cool
on a Did You Know Gaming
rather than her
physical
getting
tabletop
banged.
card game called Do You Know Gaming. The game basically pits you and your friends against
So
a
much-
dungeon full
I'm
of
so
monsters that
sick
can only be defeated by correctly
of seeing
answering
Self's
questions
cock.
about video game trivia.
So
We've been
sick of it.
creating all sorts of creatures and characters
Dude.
that inhabit this world, and
And-
we're
and it's one of
excited
those,
to show
like,
you more about how the game works soon.
really
if you want to be
unique
the
looking,
first to hear more about the game and get
cocks.
updates on how things are going,
Like,
you
they
can
draw
sign
in a
up to
way
our
where
mailing
it's, like,
list over
extra-
at doyouknowgaming.com. We're planning to show off more in the coming months, so stay tuned. Thanks for watching, and if you want more video game facts, there's a whole hour of Nintendo Switch facts on screen.
Sats are out,
See you
thanks.
next time.
Just need to make wallpaper or thumbnail, and we're good to go. God, people sure like watching her get banged.
This video is sponsored by
Bear has that
Jagged
one
Alliance
person
3,
commissioned a bunch of art.
allowing
Yeah,
us
there's
to
for certain characters, there's like always one guy who likes, or one person who likes it. Who likes. Yeah.
Did you know there's an official
likes
Gen
making
3
art.
Pokemon game that's completely lost to
some
time? It was
cases,
called Pokemon Garden,
too much
and you're
art.
watching
Oh my
footage
God,
of it
there's
right
so
now.
much-
It had
so
some
much
original
banging.
music and even had voice acting.
俺たち二人がいつでも君を待ってるぜ。
Okay, you know what?
Pokemon Garden was only released in Japanese.
This is why you need
as of
AI
this video's
generation.
publication, it can't even be played in Japan or
You don't
anywhere
have to
else for
look
that
at
matter. But there's a team of archivists who spent the
Sells
last
cock
few
all
years
day.
trying to recover it and make it playable in English. We'll talk more about that towards the end of the video, but for now, let's discuss the game itself. Well,
You know what, I'll just use
actually
official
there's
art.
4 lost games we want to cover today, but
I know
we'll
I'm
start with
stupid.
Pokemon Garden
I just
since
looked at
it's our
so many
favorite.
self
By
dips.
the end of Gen 3,
And
Game
There
Freak
is
and
another
Nintendo
guy
were
who
seeing a
commissions
pattern.
polls from
Each new
Martin's
generation
Tech.
sold
He is a pretty
significantly
lassie.
less
Maybe
than what
that
came
guy,
before.
Link.
Older fans
Deep
felt they'd
inside.
grown up and didn't want to play Pokemon
Deep down
anymore,
inside.
a phenomenon Game Freak called graduating.
wanted to see
Meanwhile, the
Cell's
series
cock
was
again.
failing to pull in a younger audience who could take their place. So they partnered with Bascule to make Pokemon Garden, a game primarily targeted at Japanese elementary students.
that's not true.
It also aimed to
Okay,
bring
let's
back
pick the
older
thumbnails,
fans
get
by
this-
kicking off
get the show
Pokemon's
started.
first large-scale web campaign. The whole internet thing was relatively new back then, so this was Pokemon's big online blitz. So even though Pokemon Garden looks like a Game Boy Advance game, it was never put on a cartridge. Instead, it
Dude,
was
that is
only
not a
playable
good
on a
thumbnail
computer
art. Most
through
people can't
Yahoo.
identify that as Larcy. I guess you could have done an image for one of the new characters, but meh. Meh. The Halloween characters aren't too interesting for me. Alright, chat, I guess we're gonna go. Alright, I'm downloading update now. How long has the update been out for? Did it really come out 11 straight? Can't believe we have a dying light fan. That's a dying breed. It really was. Okay. Alright. Alright. For my YT peeps, I'm cutting the stream and forming a new one. So don't worry about that. Reason why we're doing that is so people know, are more likely to get a notification. I presume. Nobody really knows how this stuff works. It's finally fade out of my night. Shoot. I'm big excited for Refine. I'm big excited for a break after all this, man. Man.
Dang. Wholesome
It's
guy only
that of
commissions
mine,
from
mate.
artists with simpler art styles, and lewd guy only commissions from grotesque ones. Nim said at least the former has some cute pieces. Nim sigh anyways. Here's a cool one posted on Faye Reddit, if you wanna check it out, link.
New refines and new heroes. New Halloween heroes. Okay. All right. Everything is made. For Nikke peeps, don't play Faye. All right. Once again, there's a new stream available for just the Fire Emblem Heroes stuff. So if you don't see it, just go to my channel on YouTube and you'll see it. But yeah, we're switching over to Fire Emblem Heroes. We're doing a downline now.